Hello, testing, but it's been a fucking while. His connection was like fucking yellow though, bro.
To be with us alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City.
Oh shit!
Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds among heavyweights. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are.
I did not spar or warm up like I used to. I used to warm up before I went online when I was younger. I would do the fucking 2-minute sparring.
Nice combination by the Beast. Downstairs with a right hand. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Johnson.
Gotta see that come in. Let's go.
Finally, he did. At least he did that shit right and didn't throw that shit to the body.
See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs.
Hey. Let's go.
Halfway through round number 1. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. The Beast's combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots.
Fuck no, I did not press that shit.
Combination to the head. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Straight right, left hook. Very nicely done, scoring up top. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. End of round 1. The Beast's going with a quality that I think is very underrated in boxing, and that is to be judicious, to really think about when, how, and make the most of each thing you're doing. His punch rate, very, very effective in terms of his percentage landed.
Yeah, he's throwing educated punches. You know, he's not wasting anything. He's making everything count, but just as importantly, everything's leading to something else. You know, he's working the body one moment, and that's leading up to some head attack later on. So he's planning everything out like a smart fighter, a guy that understands the sweet science.
He gets off with a combination up top. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Johnson's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Unable to score with the uppercut that time. Way to hit the target there. Jab uppercut.
I don't know if it's apparent on YouTube though. There is some lag.
Halfway through round number 2. Good effective work with that straight right hand.
Block, bitch. What the fuck,
There you go.
Johnson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
What is this? It's like these niggas be
with the right hand. And right
before I even get my
start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date. He wants to get to it.
Very accurate to the body with that left hook. Then he brings the right hand.
Move your head.
And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
MOMMA.
Able to land the hook to the head. The Beast, his right hand, did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Johnson.
Stop weaving, bitch.
End of the round here, and as I glance around ringside and look at the judges, I'm wondering what they're writing down, because that was a tough round to score.
Yeah, it was, and you know, it's the kind of round where one guy would be really smart to take a page out of the book of Sugar Ray Leonard.
He's not throwing my fucking punches,
Leonard
bro.
stole rounds at the end, where he just clipped off 30 seconds, and that's exactly what the judges remembered.
Snapping jabs by the Beast. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself.
Get out of the way from those punches. Move your head. Move your head.
Stop fucking weaving.
Commits to the straight right.
And the leg is not helping.
Johnson's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. And he returns on that exchange. Good way to bring it back with the left hook after landing that right to the head. Johnson's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do.
Stop fucking. Oh my.
The combination lands. The Beast's really in position.
I don't know why the fuck I
to control
keep getting
things in
hit.
this fight if he can do what he did just there, and that's land a good solid jab. Protecting his head well with his guard.
Stop. Fuck. Yo.
Last 10 seconds.
What the fuck is going on?
And this round comes to an end.
How you feeling out? You're not winning?
Johnson's enjoying a lead on Teddy's scorecard, the first time we look at the scores ringside here tonight. Although early on here, it's not as if either man is in complete control of this fight. Banking away a body shot with the right hand. His opponent wanted the body, he wouldn't give it to him. That is a strong uppercut there. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor
What
ordered.
is this
That's a
stupid
better
shit,
prescription for him.
bro? No, bitch. Oh my fucking gosh.
Good job on the 2-punch combo by Johnson.
What's the hook?
The Beast's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found.
Hey, gotta see that coming. Let's go.
This fucking game, bro.
And now we got a fight. He fires
How's
with
he
the right
running
hand
that
of his own.
No. I didn't fucking press
Goes
that shit.
upstairs with a right hand left hook combination. Johnson's able to land a nice clean left hand. Good exchange. He fires back.
Bro, what the fuck is he doing? I'm not fucking weaving, bro.
And now maybe
That's bullshit.
for getting hit there.
But what you just said,
That's fucking bullshit. I'm not weaving, yo.
This round and he goes down.
It,
Can he survive
hold
it?
the fuck out of me, bro.
Johnson's up from the knockdown.
That's bullshit, yo.
Is how he reacts in the coming moments of this fight.
There's always some dumb shit with this fucking game, man.
Round number 5 has arrived.
Ah, fuck that.
Blocks away that headshot.
That's bullshit, man. What the fuck?
Able to cover up that gut. The Beast's putting forth that hard.
Weaving in the shit. I didn't fucking press
They're
that.
landing a crisp combination. Oh, he just misses with that headshot.
What the fuck is he
Jab right
weaving?
hand.
Yo, I'm not pressing that shit. He keep fucking doing it.
Solid hook upstairs. No, he missed that right. Halfway into round number 5 here. Solid left hand to the head. Johnson's sticking to his game plan, regardless of the fact that he's been down in this fight.
Yeah, and what
That knockdown was bullshit.
compliment him for it, Joe. You can say he understands who he is. He understands
hold
his
the fuck out of
identity. He's going to win or lose with that. But on the other hand, there are some changes he has to be aware of.
The beast
This
is
shit lagging. My shit didn't even register.
himself with
Oh
that
my
right
fucking
hand.
God, bro. It's like every time I play this game, all I can do is complain. There's nothing fucking working.
Tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect.
Keep moving, come on.
Boy, that worked out well with the uppercut. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but
Fucking lag is not
to
helping.
then
Yo.
land the counter punch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
The start of the 6th round. Johnson's out there for another round in a fight that he's been in complete control of so far. Targeting the uppercut, and it worked. The Beast's combination punching is working well here.
Come on, let's go.
Back the fuck up when I pressed it.
Good block. What the old-timers want to see.
What the fuck is
Punching
that?
by the Beast from the east. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Johnson's favorite punch is the jab, and tonight he's loving
He
it.
should not have knocked me
Table
down.
setter, Joe, and he set a beautiful table tonight. Napkin
That
on
shit
the
was
left,
so ass. Because I was not pressing that weave
knife on the
shit.
right, and the food right in the middle. And he's eating all night.
You taking some English etiquette classes?
You getting hungry?
Comes right
The
back
fuck
with a
is
shot
that?
of his
He
own.
just pushed me or something?
The Beast is coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch.
Bro, stop fucking
Followed by a
weaving.
very
What is
well-placed
this shit?
left hook to the body. Johnson's fighting real smart here on the outside.
Attaboy, keep swinging, baby.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs.
That should have been blocked. Get on my fucking face, man.
The Beast's trailing in this fight. I don't think there's any doubt about that. But not by a wide enough margin where he can't accomplish the task at hand. His corner's letting him know that. You can just tell. That is boxing
on
101.
this weaving
A nice,
shit, yo.
crisp combination by the Beast.
What the fuck is going on? I didn't press that.
That's a nice combination. Left hook to the body, right hand. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Johnson's on the receiving end of a very good counter punch. Johnson's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing.
Come on, stop
Combination
fucking
punching
weaving,
out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now I don't think his opponent likes the tone of it.
He just missed
He's
that
not
shot up top.
pressing.
At the halfway point of round 7. Oh, the old-timers love that right there. The right hand and the left hook to the head.
What the fuck is this weaving shit?
Is now feeling the after effects.
Bro, I'm only pressing backwards. Why the fuck would he weave forward? If I never press forward at all or anything.
By Johnson. The Beast's right hand working well that time. He scored well.
Go ahead with that shit.
And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
This game's so fucking dumb,
Just
bro.
not there. Straight right hand off the mark.
You can abuse a fucking push
How about that? He goes from being the victim
when the animation
to
doesn't
handing
even
out
come
the
out.
punishment. 3. He gets up after
much
that
shit
punch,
wrong
put
with
him
this
down
man,
on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
Johnson's been the more effective fighter. He's doing damage, he's winning, he's scoring well. Your scorecard reflects that as we start round number 8.
Yeah, he's doing it the old-fashioned way. He's outworking the other guy.
Nice jabs there by the Beast from the east. Scores with the uppercut. Now he goes to the gut with the right hand. The Beast's gone into a defensive shell, but that shell has cracks in it.
Yeah, it does, and the reason why it's getting cracked is because his opponent is confident that with those earmuffs on, you know, going into that peekaboo defense that he is, he knows he's handcuffed, so he's putting together 3, 4, 5 punches
Fucking
where
leg.
normally he would only throw 1 or 2, worried something's going to come back.
As if the right hand wasn't enough, how about that accurate left hook he just landed to the midsection? Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well.
This game is
Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by the Beast. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. The Beast is nailed by a huge hook. Both guys have a lot to be proud of with their performances in this round so far, and they still want to give more. What an encore in this final minute. That's a big right hand there. He is wobbly and damaged and just flailing with his arms trying to punch back. The Beast's not looking so solid on his feet, and he's clinching. That's a smart veteran move. Give yourself a break.
Yeah, to be a top fighter, to be a champion someday, you have to sometimes put your pride over on the side. He's doing that right now. It's not about pride right now. It's about being smart and surviving.
Last 10 seconds of the 8th round.
Keep it up.
There's the combo to the body. And this round comes to an end. Johnson's in position right now to really bring home a good victory. He's up on the punch stats. He's up on your scorecard. This is his fight.
Yeah, we just hope that the judges, and you never know that. That's one thing that sometimes can really disappoint you in this business. You hope the judges see it that way, because I can't see it any other way.
Good solid 1-2 by Johnson. The Beast scoring with that right hand. He got rocked earlier in this fight. I don't see him changing much up, Teddy. Would you be advising him that now is time for an adjustment?
Well, you have to have a plan B, maybe even a plan C when you come into it. Maybe he doesn't have one. Now, if he doesn't have one, you're not going to tell him to start changing up, because then you're basically saying, I don't know what to do, but, you know, we're in trouble.
Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Scores well to the head with the right hand. His conditioning has really paid off here. I just like the way he looks. He's still full of energy in these late stages of this fight.
And that's what he looks for, Joe. You know, don't think that
bro, it's fucking up my
as good as he looks. What I mean by that is he knew as the rounds went by that it would serve him. He knew this would be his area.
He took a go of it to the body.
Fuck out of here, bro. I'm blocking. Get out of here with that.
Right hand, left hook to the body. The Beast is crushed. Oh, and now the real test. Can he get up after going down a second time?
4, 5.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Johnson.
That should have been a fucking counter.
And now targeting his opponent with the overhand right. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot, and then comes back with an uppercut. They both decide to bring it. Clean and crisp. That is the way to describe the punching we've seen out of him tonight. Not much left in this fight. Teddy, not much doubt as to who's controlling it.
No, a triangle is better than a square. Why? More sides. And he has shown me a lot of sides. Giving angles, counter-punching, working inside, working outside. That's why he's the man.
A sound combination by Johnson. Johnson's putting a smile on his corner man's face right there and frustrating his opponent with that jab. The Beast has got to prove a few things here. Number one, he's got to prove to his opponent that he's on good ground after being knocked down in the last round. But he's also got to prove it to the referee, too.
Yeah, he does. And his corner. Because his corner, I just noticed, they put that towel over their shoulder. So they know the condition their fighter's in. They know their responsibility, and they're ready to act on it.
Now look at him. He does not look good on the back end. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, his sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
Teddy, do you think he can go on much longer here?
No, he's going to need to grab a little bit, take a little time off that clock.
Keeping him honest with a double jab up top. Able to block and counter back.
Stay with me.
There it is! Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, he got up?
He is hurt, but he keeps coming forward.
Yeah, too tough for his own good.
Really a lot of consistency from him with the right hand. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counter punching.
That weird shit.
Good block there by Johnson. Johnson's putting forth a great combination there. A consistently strong performance tonight.
You don't have to be a calculus major to score this one. Just put those 10 nines together.
And our ring announcer is standing by with the official decision. Johnson's work tonight was well rewarded. A unanimous decision win. Teddy, you saw it all along.
It was easy, and he saw it all along. That's the thing. He saw the punches coming all night long. He was good defensively, and he was good with that left hand.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great evening.
Turn to
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, for our main event of the evening. 10 rounds in the heavyweight division. Each man comes in. Opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight. right hand, then a left hook to the head. Both land flush.
Just like that, just like that.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Alexander. What an excellent two-punch combo by Johnson. Right to the head with that right. Right hand downstairs. Nowhere close, that punch by Golden. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Excellent 1-2 by Johnson. Able to dismiss it. Biting jab by Golden.
This game is so fucking stupid.
And that's the end of round one. Alexander's got to wake up to the fact that he just lost that last round. And the reason he did was because he wasn't efficient. He wasn't accurate. Yeah, he was throwing punches. He wasn't landing many.
No, he's throwing them from too far away. They're too wide. He needs to shorten them up, get into better range, and use that jab as a finder.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Alexander. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Well-placed, well-timed combo up top. Johnson's proving to be elusive. He returns the favor with an uppercut. Look at that.
He's not blocking right.
By Johnson. Very nice defensive guard there. Fires right back at him.
You can see in the beginning he's not holding the trigger all the way down for himself to block.
90 seconds to go here in this round. Alexander's left landing well. Goes up top with a right hand. Keeping his hands up, getting way of his opponent's effort. Golden tagged by that powerful hook. Hits him in the mug with the right. Johnson's quickly taking control of this fight early on with one single weapon of choice, and that is the jab.
Yeah, the jab and the jab at the right time. He's catching his opponent every time he starts coming in before he can get started.
A sharp and precise headshot by Golden. Alexander's opponent landing an effective counterpunch right there. Blocks a shot and then lands an uppercut of his own. So the round comes to an end. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas sitting with you ringside. I know you had a very busy week before you flew here out to broadcast this fight, doing your charitable contributions back in Staten Island with the Dr. Theodore Atlas Foundation.
Yeah, thank you for bringing that up, Joe. We did well. We had our dinner, our yearly dinner, where we're able to raise money to help people that are in need, people that have nowhere else to go for help, whether it's a mother that can't pay the cancer
The fuck was that, bro?
a 7-year-old daughter, and we're able to pick up that insurance. But the thing that I want to take a second to thank everybody for is that it's a collective effort. It's all the people that allow us the resources to go out there and help those people.
Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Johnson.
Go ahead.
A quick, devastating hook by Golden.
Nigga.
Johnson's right in the way of that hook to the head. Oh, that had to hurt. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Johnson's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Well-targeted left hand by Johnson. Johnson's strategy coming in was to land a lot of jabs. Teddy, you got to grade him out with an A here.
Maybe even an A+, Joe. That plus is the right hand. Once the jab has been there, bang, the right hand came just when it was supposed to. Give him an A+.
Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Golden. Johnson showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Johnson.
You're still not moving enough. Move.
And round 3 comes to an end.
Okay, listen to me. I need you to throw 3 punches, combinations. There you go.
As we start round number 4, it's clear to see that it's his precise punching that has earned him good grades on your scorecard, Teddy. With all that accuracy, clean, effective punching, he's up 3 rounds to zip.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if he went to medical school because he's been a surgeon tonight.
You got this one.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Solid right
the
by
fuck was
Golden. Golden's wanting the counter punch here. But that doesn't seem the route to go here in this fight, Teddy.
No, he has to be honest with himself and see that. But, you know, people under pressure in all walks of life, you know, in the ring especially, you see it right away. You kind of peek at it right away. It's obvious. Maybe he doesn't want to see what he has to see because then he would have to discipline himself. He's not ready to do that. Then he would have to make the change. Maybe he just wants to leave it this way. At the end of the day, people are going to say, oh, that guy fought kind of fight that, you know, hard to fight with. You know, and he has an excuse. Maybe that's what's going on right now.
To the head he goes and lands well with the right hand left hook combo. Johnson's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Very accurate two-punch combo by Johnson. Turned that hook over but couldn't turn it into a connect. And now a well-placed hook to the head.
Go ahead, bro. Did I just lose?
Oh, it may be close here. Can he survive the round?
1, 2.
Well, not all knockdowns are created equal. I think the knockout victim here is actually pretty fine.
Yeah, that was a flash knockdown. You know, he went down, he got up right away. Now what he has to make sure he doesn't go past that flash point.
Golden's making up some ground now. I mean, what we just saw out of that last round, I think it closed the gap. He's losing on the scorecards, but I think he closed the gap a bit.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. You know, one thing is you know that he understands. A lot of times the fight ends and a guy puts his hands up and you say, what is he putting his hands up for? And he thinks he won the fight because he wasn't being honest with himself. He's being honest with himself. He knows where he's at.
Okay, keep moving. Breathe now. Breathe. You good?
You don't need that. Throw that away.
Johnson's corner did a good job in that last round. They really got their fighter back to where he needs to be after being damaged in that last round.
And that's not the only good job they did in the corner. They did a good job in the camp because obviously they have him in top shape and it's paying dividends right now.
Nice block by Golden. Johnson's doing exactly what we expected him to do. He laid out the game plan. I want to win it on the outside. The jab's been there all night.
Yeah, well, that's where it starts if you want to win it on the outside. You know, you're not going to do it with your feet. This is not kickboxing. You know, you're going to do it with your jab. And that's exactly, it's boxing 101. Control range, control distance, control the jab.
Boy, just staying on the outside away from danger and scoring well. Johnson's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Solid straight right hand. Solid uppercut. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Great hook to the head that time. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Johnson. Golden swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. Alexander's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Final 10 seconds of this 5th round. This has been a very entertaining fight. A little time to reflect here at the end of this round. My thoughts being this: I would really be surprised if we go to a decision here. It just has that kind of feel to it.
Yeah, it has a feel to me like going to one of those places where you can eat all the pasta you can for one price, you know? And some guys get carried away. They eat about 5 bowls. Well, these guys, they're going to have a stomachache at the end. Somebody is going to wind up not standing at the end.
Alexander's got to know that things can't continue like this. These middle rounds have not been what he's wanted them to be. He thought he was going to do a heck of a job on the inside, but he's not.
Hey, you know, you mentioned something very, very interesting. You said he's got to know. Yeah, he knows that he's got to be on the inside, but maybe he doesn't.
That's not what I pressed.
You know, it takes discipline. You know, it takes risk. It takes the ability to accept that risk to be inside closer to your guy, because more stuff's going to come back. Maybe he's taking it the safe way, the easy way, even though that means he's going to lose. He doesn't have enough discipline to win.
Fine combo there. Right hand followed by the left hook. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Golden. Wow, what an uppercut. Very nice work.
If he would throw the shit where he's fucking pressing it, instead of not mixing it up.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Johnson. Johnson's left now getting into the mix. You gotta love the offense there, putting his punches together. That's just good, solid, accurate work by Johnson. That was not well targeted by Alexander. Alexander's bang, and banging away he goes. Teddy, he goes down, and he was on the outside where he doesn't like to be.
Where he shouldn't be, and he paid a price.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alexander's 60 seconds to recover. Hopefully will be enough for him. Now, he's got good cornermen. He's got the right people in place to try to fix this situation.
Yeah, and they got to work like a pit stop, you know, in the Indianapolis 500. One guy's giving the gas, another guy's changing the tires, you know, another guy's maybe giving the driver a little water. They got to do the same thing. Give him some water, refresh him a little bit, work his legs a little bit, and then just before he goes out, a little advice.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Golden's reached that fork in the road now. You get a moment to breathe, a moment to try to clear your head after being knocked down.
What the fuck is wrong with
Your
this
mind,
game, bro?
your body, your disposition.
I did not press that
as to
shit.
How do you react and go forward? A crushing two-punch combo by Johnson. Johnson's doing a really nice job here. I mean, putting his punches together. This is what you're supposed to look like as an offensive fighter.
Yes, it is, especially when you have a guy in front of you putting the earmuffs on. You know, you cover up the way that his opponent is. You're supposed to put them together. One or two are going to be blocked. But when you put them together like that, they're going to get through.
Good return fire that time. On the mark with the combination by Johnson.
Stay inside.
Like the way he was able to hook to the gut there. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Well, the old timers used to say, when you're calm in there, when you're controlling there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Johnson's is doing very nicely on the outside here in this fight. A clean, big hook to the head by Golden.
We tired of shit.
Well-targeted two-punch combo by
The
Johnson.
fuck is this game, bro? What the fuck is you doing, bro? I'm not pressing all of that shit, man.
He scored well after being hit himself.
What the fuck is this shit doing?
Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Golden's failure to protect himself from that left hand, it's become a big story now.
Yeah, and he has to understand why. He's not controlling distance.
Big shot there.
I dropped this nigga at the
Hook
fucking.
to the
Then you see
body,
the animation.
and he is down and in bad shape.
Cause I assume it never goes past that part normally.
3, 4, 5.
This is yours. You hear me? This is your fight. Keep it up. Keep scoring points.
Start of round number 8. Teddy's scorecard has it very one-sided. Johnson's done as he has pleased all night long.
Yeah, well, he has an opponent in front of him, quite honestly, Joe, that gets insulted if you miss him.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Johnson. Good looking right hand after he got hit. What impact from that uppercut by Golden. And there's the left hand working well for him again.
Bro, what is this fucking game, man?
Nice strike after catching one by Alexander. Wow!
Fuck you.
Wow! He goes down again!
He caught the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What do you think, Teddy? Do you think he can survive things here? He's been down multiple times now and keeps getting up.
History tells us that fighters, when they're pushed to the brink, they find a way sometimes, but not always.
Getting rid of that punch from his opponent. Well blocked by Johnson. And now another left. Johnson's showing us a real solid skill set here
I'm
with
trying
his
to get him out
head.
of there.
Teddy,
Nah, fuck.
how much of that is just natural athletic ability and instincts, and how much of that is being trained?
Well, most of it's trained well. If I take a guy off the street, Joe, and he hasn't been taught anything, he's going to throw punches. But
The fuck?
usually he's not going to have a good defense. That's something that has to be attained. That's something that has to be taught. This guy has been taught good defensive fundamentals.
3 minutes gone by in this round.
Side to side, okay?
I think even the casual observer, the guy who doesn't watch a lot of boxing, can look at this right now and tell you he's winning this fight with ease.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the casual observer. I'm worried about the so-called professional judge. Time and time again, he's shown me that he does not know what he's watching sometimes. But you're right. In this case, it would be hard, almost impossible, to argue for the other fighter.
Golden's crushed by a big right.
What the fuck?
Big shot comes crashing home. Knocked down again. Unreal.
Now you gotta wonder what the corner's thinking. Are they gonna stop this?
5, 6,
So,
7, 8, 9, 10.
It's over. This fight is over. Golden smashed, and he can't get up. Unable to beat the count. Johnson's power that we saw throughout the night, building a lead on your scorecard, now ends the night with a knockout victory.
And it begins the next night, the next dawn, the dawn of the new beginning. More money, knockouts.
Shut the fuck up. Why his name don't got no fucking... Why he don't have a name? This train wrecks.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the New Orleans State Palace Theater for tonight's main event.
Created by...
10 rounds of heavyweight action. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see.
All right, fellas. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up and let's go.
Scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far. Round 1 underway. He gives as well as he takes. You saw in that exchange.
Speed advantage.
Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Good job on the two-punch combo by Johnson. That is a big right hand after eating one himself.
This fucking
he's
game,
targeting
bro.
upstairs.
Sidestep.
The
That's impossible.
done a good job
That first shot should not have
offensively scoring with that left hand. Clean shot with the right. Blocks that punch. Johnson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. The Undertaker's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. He got...
Yo, what is that? Weaving... Oh my fucking gosh, bro.
Watch the hook.
Scored well up top.
I wish it wasn't in his fucking game.
Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. The Undertaker's punch stats numbers are impressive.
What are you waiting for? There you go. You want this fight? Then let's get moving up. This guy is going to win this fight. If you don't take control, you need to take it.
And that didn't even be bad. This is fucking weaving shit. He's out of control.
Nice work. Nice work. He can't have the speed you want much. Keep it up.
Nothing else.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Johnson.
Come on, you step in.
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Good block by Johnson. Teddy, I've heard you say it many times before, but the better fighters have a wide array of punches.
Yeah, well, you have to, because obviously your opponent is going to adjust to what you're doing. You want to keep them off balance. Stay effective.
He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. The Undertaker's objective is to land that jab, and he did so right there.
You got this one.
Johnson's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
Come on, don't fucking shoot me like that.
Looks to the head. Not able to land the headshot.
Don't fucking register. Ain't fucking sidestep.
A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Super two-punch combo by Johnson. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
Come on. What is this fucking game?
And that's what
this is annoying as shit,
pulls
bro.
the trigger right away after taking one.
You need to move your head from side to side, okay? I want to see that head move more.
Let's finish this. Keep going, keep going.
And round number 3 is underway. The Undertaker's right hand scores well. He missed with that headshot.
Go ahead with that shit.
Johnson's right hand scores well that time. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Peck. Made him miss, made him pay.
Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot. Scored well with the hook. Targeting that belt line with the right hand. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Blocking that punch. Very good defense.
The fuck?
By Johnson.
Oh my gosh.
Johnson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Gets rid of that body shot. The Undertaker's landed a good, solid combination. Oh, that's a big hook right there.
That's crazy, because I already had my fucking dog back.
The Undertaker's combination punching is working well here.
Stamina,
Final 10 seconds. Oh,
get on my fucking face.
A big uppercut right there. He had
get on my fucking face,
it was
man.
coming his way. He does not look good at all.
Get some water. We got it. You're good. You're okay.
Interesting early rounds of this fight.
I only gave him that.
The Undertaker's up 2 rounds to 1 on your scorecard, Teddy. What do you like about him so far?
Well, I like the fact that he's busier, but I also like the fact that when he's not working, he gets out of range and he doesn't allow his opponent to win. That's why I got him winning.
So that's some fine defense right there. I love that block by Johnson. Johnson's not firing off the big power punches. I got to wonder why.
Sometimes a guy is making a silent agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what will come back at him.
There's a straight right hand. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. Halfway through round number 4.
Now, what the fuck? What is wrong with this fucking game, yo? Is that all he got?
Up top with a left. He got hit. Oh, now the uppercut. Johnson's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Blocks a shot and then does nicely to work.
I can see if I'm clearly open, like my hands is down or something. I'm trying to bring my hands back to my head. But if my hands is back to my head, I should block that shit.
Johnson's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Work the body kick.
Blocks a shot and pulls the trigger. He has his target. He lands the straight right.
Oh, wait,
Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. What a good war this has been. What a good, solid fight it's been. The kind of fight that tells me somebody wants to get rid of the other guy.
It almost looks like they made a deal where neither one could win by decision. Where if they didn't win by knockout, it doesn't count.
Even if I do play conservative.
This fight is close. It's really close. Let those hands go.
Even if I do play conservatively, it's like his stamina fucking drains.
We need to
Like the
outpunch
last
them.
fight, I was able to keep that shit. This one, I ain't going the way I needed to.
Back to action here at the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Zones in on that overhand right. Johnson's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination?
He's tired. He's tired.
He's stepping right into that.
Oh, he turns it over right into a hook.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Hey, keep your
And now they're trading blows. Little head knocking with that.
What the fuck, gang?
He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by Johnson.
It was just a jab, bro. Chill out.
Johnson's doing well here with that two-punch combination. A direct big shot. The left crashed home. Big shot. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it.
2, 3.
You fucking bitch. Oh my, yo, I hate that shit, yo. Give me my fucking win, man. Hold the fuck. Yo, this shit get on my fucking nerve. Alright, yo. How can you not realize I fucking won? If the nigga quit, what the fuck is wrong with this shit, yo? Shit just stole my fucking win from me. Shit is fucking retarded, yo. He has a massive reach advantage.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the New York City Arena here in Midtown Manhattan for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here.
Let's go.
When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1.
That shit was like it fucking pulled me into it. I'm backing the fuck up. Okay. So you just gonna throw the right hand, bro?
Move your head!
Get out my fucking way.
Johnson's got a bad cut now.
I hate that shit. How you hit me twice and I fucking got a cut, bro?
There's the headshot, but he parries it away.
Get out of my fucking face.
Move your head. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own.
How am I missing open shots?
Work the body.
Get out of my fucking way, bro.
Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Iron's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Able to land another power shot early on here, Teddy. Does he have to worry about trying to keep up this pace?
No, I don't think so. If he keeps at this pace, he's not going to be around to worry.
Johnson's nose is bloodied up. Who knows how that started right there, but the bottom line is he's got to deal with it.
Come on, what is this fucking game doing, man?
Good shot to the head with that right hand.
It's okay, let's go.
What the f? He didn't even do my whole combo.
Straight right, left hook, very nicely done, scoring up top.
You had to be. Look at my fucking stamina.
And the round comes to an end. Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. Johnson's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude, as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
You gotta breathe. Just breathe. Relax. How you feeling out there?
Shut the fuck up.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Why did that not counter? What the fuck was that?
Good defensive skill with the block by Johnson.
Go ahead with the cheating on shit.
What a great job. He gave
I'm fucking blocking, yo. I shouldn't even have to lean back. I'm getting upset,
Stunning
bro.
shot there that he landed. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Johnson. It's tough to assess, but Johnson's cut may look worse than it actually is. I mean, all the blood is spraying everywhere.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly right. And you just wonder, and I know this isn't supposed to play in, but you wonder if the judges in close rounds, if they get influenced by that look.
Good block there by Johnson. Halfway through this round.
Stop fucking cheating.
Oh, a nice 2-punch combo by Johnson. Takes a step.
How did he counter me?
And the counter punch by
If my punch
Mason.
Very
came
similar
after
to what
his.
you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make
Or was it before?
pull that shoulder back and then come right back.
Whatever that was, that shit didn't even make sense. Look at my fucking health, bro.
Nice defense. Good block by Iron. How about that exchange? What an excellent 2-punch combo by Johnson. He comes with the straight right hand. Clever hook there by Johnson. Good flush shot.
Block, bitch. Like, what the fuck? I'm not understanding.
Johnson's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. And we come to the end of round number 2. Iron's really impressing us here, Teddy, coming off that last round. I mean, he laid down a beating to his opponent. But sometimes confidence can also be an enemy in this game.
Yeah, you can get a little bit of overconfident. You can get careless. You know, you can forget where you were earlier or forget what you knew when you were coming into the ring. Things that you had to understand as far as defensive liability. He had to remember that.
A nice block by Johnson.
Yo, I want to quit, bro. That shit is cheating the fuck out of me. And no, I didn't press no fucking
He
jab.
opened up. But it now could force
It
him.
knows I didn't press no fucking jab.
You're exactly right, Joe. You know, if you're the one cut, you have a job to do. You have a responsibility.
This shit is holding the fuck out of me. How can I not slip?
But if you cause
What
the
is
cut,
this?
you have something that's a responsibility. Don't get
What
all
is this
anxious
game
like you
doing,
just
yo?
said. Don't just start going for broke.
Because he's going to the body to deplete my stamina.
Halfway through this round here.
Shit is fucking retarded, bro.
Left and right. Keep moving.
What are you doing, game? What the fuck? They keep making me get hit.
Smart punch right there. The uppercut worked.
Let's go, hit him.
I'm not.
Johnson's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Solid right by Mason. And now he's targeting upstairs. Went to the body there, but unable to connect. Johnson's tag. Look at that combination by
This is
Johnson.
letting this nigga hit me. Like, what the fuck? Bro, come on, dog.
Mason's got to be feeling the sting of that big, powerful hook. And now he's acting like
This
a
game,
fighter.
man. Come on,
Coming
bro.
back with the right hand after getting scored upon.
This is your fight. Don't get lazy out there, okay? Don't get lazy. You're winning this fight, but don't get lazy.
You gotta let your hands go. You have to. You have to be busy. This guy is beating
I
the
know
shit.
he isn't.
You have to throw.
This bitch throwing one punch in the fucking game, letting him get away with this shit.
So round number 4 is
I'm ready to
underway.
give him all fucking
Iron's been
rounds,
looking
huh?
very good early on. Teddy, you have him up 3 rounds to 0.
Come
I think
on,
that's the
bro.
only
It's
way you
letting
can
him
have
fucking
it,
hit me.
Although I've thought that before, and the judges see it a different way. But he's been aggressive.
It's letting him fucking hit me.
Flush
Because if I sidestep, I'm supposed to get out the way of the fucking punch. What
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Top-notch jab by Johnson. Johnson's not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand.
What the fuck? I'm not understanding.
Mason's doing a good job tonight on the outside. He's able to score from the outside, keeping a safe distance away from his opponent.
Get out of my fucking face, bro. What is this shit doing? It's letting him counter off of nothing. Throw the fucking punch, bitch.
Punches and bunches, combination up top.
Keep your head moving.
Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking one.
Stop, I didn't fucking
See what
press
he can
that.
do when he sends that right to the head. Turns over that hook upstairs. That's a solid.
That's bullshit. How you gonna throw a right hand, a double right hand like this? Do what I press, bro. Look at this shit.
And now he's targeting upstairs.
This game is a fucking joke, bro. This game is a fucking joke.
And round 4 comes to an end.
What are you waiting?
Johnson's corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can send a fighter into fits.
Yeah, and a corner man into using crazy glue instead of adrenaline. I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
Yeah! Good work!
Get out of here with that shit, bro. Come on, bitch. Do what the fuck I press. What is it doing? Why am I not landing? My punch is not fucking landing. His head is open. What is this shit?
Damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Uncle Mo has come to visit. Momentum is now on his side.
That's why you can't let go of that steering wheel when you're driving. You know, all of a sudden, bang,
like this,
you're in the back seat. You're not in the front seat. You're not in the driver's seat anymore.
I didn't fucking press that,
Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Johnson.
Why is this shit cheating, bro? Look, that shit doesn't even fucking make sense.
Defense
Come on,
easily
he
turns into
leaving
offense.
this shit,
Blocks
man.
a blow, sends an uppercut. And another right hand comes in. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Gotta see that come in. Let's go.
Threw the straight right hand, but didn't score with it.
Oh,
And now he's targeting upstairs.
Nice work. Nice work.
bullshit.
And that's the end of round 5. His eye is completely shut. He really is at risk of being a TKO loser here. I suppose if he can defend himself properly, the fight will go on.
Yeah, well, that's going to be up to the discretion, the judgment of the referee. I mean, this is what the referee is paid for. His judgment in this kind of situation.
A little head hunting with the right. Johnson's doing exactly what he told us he would do. Now, he was stunned earlier in this fight, but he's sticking to that game plan.
You know, I like that. You know, I want to see how a guy behaves under pressure. He hasn't panicked, you know. He still believes in his identity, believes in his talents and abilities, and he's going to stay that way unless the guy convinces him later on.
He comes back with the left hand again. A target on his head, and he places the hook right on it.
This game's holding the fuck out of me, yo. I'm pressing fucking sidestep uppercut and he's not doing that shit.
Johnson's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. He took a shot.
He needs to do that.
Came back with a right hand of his own.
Like right there, he's not doing that shit when I fucking need him to. What is this fucking game, bro? Like,
good block by
shit?
Johnson. A little something of his own. Blocks a shot, brings back the uppercut. If that keeps up, this is going to be a good night. The right hand scored by Iron. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. That's the
you should not be able to step in and
that
throw
he
him
was
short
looking
ass
for
straight
by
like
Johnson. Mason
that.
doing
Be that fucking
on the
powerful.
outside, utilizing his jab. Iron's showing us that if he pulls this trigger, he's hitting that target. His accuracy is great.
Well, that's part of his ability. You know, I mean, it's not just his hands.
Fucking bitch.
Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now. 2, 3. And round 6 comes to an end. You can have the best game plan in the world, but when your eye shuts closed like that, everything changes.
But one thing doesn't change, Joe, and that's the mentality of a warrior. You find a way. You do not give in. You find a way. You concentrate harder, and you see with that one eye what you need to see.
He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. Well, his opponent got away from that uppercut. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Johnson's hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that 3-punch combo?
Get out of my fucking way.
Halfway through the 7th round. And that has some bite to it, that right hand by Iron. Johnson's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Boy, sharp 2-punch combination by Johnson. How about that left hand? Mason showing you a little defensive skill there. Able to move away from that punch. Mason's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches.
Can y'all stop talking about that nigga, man? Not what I fucking
just misses
I hate
with
this
that
game.
headshot. And he returns on that exchange.
This is like this game be playing his fucking self instead of doing what the fuck you pressing.
Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Johnson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Who made this, bro? Who the fuck made this, man?
And that's the end of round 7.
You hear me? Escuches. This is your fight. We got it. Keep it up. Keep scoring points.
I should have won
Throwing
that round.
punches.
Johnson's in a unique spot here, Teddy. He has scored a knockdown, but as we look at your scorecard at the beginning here of round number 8, he's down, and he deserves to be.
Yeah, he does deserve to be because the other guy behaved like a fighter. You know, for those people out there, whatever you're doing, this is a great metaphor, a great example. You could be down, you could be on the floor, but you can get up and you can still.
Did I get knocked down?
That's exactly the attitude his opponent has had.
Good right hand. Blocks that belt line well.
Not what I fucking pressed. Walk forward. What the fuck?
More than one punch downstairs. That can be damaging. Irons being so very effective. Punching in combat.
Bro, they only talking about
That's
this.
what you want. He's got pretty good hand speed. Might as well use that hand speed. No better way to use it than putting them together.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Good combination to the body.
What is this game doing?
To the belt line he goes with a left hand. Iron's punch is far off the target.
What's up with my accuracy? Like, he's right in fucking front of me.
Landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Johnson's got something to
My
think
hands
about.
is way too.
He just threw a punch.
Like, I can understand that being a
Coming
counter.
right back
But my hands is back to my fucking
scored
head,
well
yo.
with the counter. Now he's putting his punches together, the combination upstairs. Johnson's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand.
This game, bro.
Very
active do not be doing what the
combo
fucking
by Johnson.
Oh, now you do this shit.
A well-placed left hand up top.
Fuck you, nigga.
Late goings here this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Mason's getting a break as for now, but Teddy, he looked horrible at the end of that round. He was taking a lot of punishment.
Now this is where you really have to have the resolve, the mentality of a fighter, because he's got to go back and face that in a minute when he comes out of his corner. Can he face that? Can he push that away out of his consciousness?
Nice block by Johnson. Solid right hands headline that exchange. Right to the belt line.
His head is in fucking front of me. Why is he missing the fucking punch?
In this round. He was knocked down.
Especially a straight punch.
Now, Teddy, when you're the opponent and you knock the guy down, those opening few moments of the next round, do you try to size up and kind of take into account where your opponent is? Do you look into his eyes and assess the situation?
Well, I don't know if you get close enough to look right into his eyes as the opponent, but first of all, in the corner, you better not send your fighter out if his eyes don't look clear. That's your responsibility, looking out for the fighter. But
what a big shot. That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, his sinker ball.
Get your ass up.
Boy, it went down quick.
6, 7, 8, 9.
My win don't even fuck. That's the second one, yo. That's the second win that didn't fucking count. What type of shit is... This shit is a joke, bro. Shit is a fucking joke. I'm really 84 right now. I probably got more than that also. I don't even know if I'm at like 90 wins.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the State Palace Theater, great venue here in New Orleans, for our main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner. First round underway in this scheduled 10-rounder. Well, the style that we're seeing here tonight, Teddy, is really athletic, unorthodox kind of fighter. You know, you're like a professor of the sweet science. I cannot imagine that you're a big fan.
I don't know why he's fucking landing
What I'm a fan of is the talent. I mean, the speed, the confidence that he has that he can do that, the bravado. I'm a fan of that, but I believe that you take that talent and you have to have a vehicle to drive that talent. And the vehicle is technical development. And he doesn't have that. I mean, when you pull back, the guy's going to time you. And the glove's not going to be there. And all of a sudden, you're going to say, gee, you know what? With all this great talent, I wish I had kind of coupled it up with good technical talent.
And a well-placed combination by Johnson. And makes that nice right angle on that hook upstairs. Halfway through round number 1. Tiger's right hand working.
What a fucking
Scored well.
This game acts so fucking dumb, dog.
Good exchange, scoring well with the right hands. Tiger's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land punches. Good exchange, he fires back. Tiger's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way.
Not what I fucking... This game's retarded, bro. There's nothing else I can say about it.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand.
I'm just trying to win the round back, that's why. But I took a whole, like, pretty much the first minute off.
10 seconds remaining in this round. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Tiger's corner has to feel good about what they just saw. I looked at the punch stats, and you can see that he was able to land more punches than his opponent. And Teddy, I mean, there are a lot of facets as to how you score a round. But at the end of the day, most people are going to go with the guy who landed more punches in a clean, effective way.
Yeah, exactly, especially if the other guy is not throwing enough. And right now, that's what's going on.
Each man able to land an uppercut.
Go ahead with that shit, yo.
That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that.
Nope.
Sound defense, good block that time by Johnson. Johnson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
No. How is this still throwing to the fucking body, bro?
Up top with the quick hook. Oh, and the right hand comes into play by Johnson.
Why did I get hit with that?
Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it. Halfway through round number 2. A well-placed overhand right. And you
I feel like this
see
shit
what he
holding
can
the
do
fuck
when
out
he
of me.
sends that right to the head. Accurate shot, straight right hand comes in. Blocks the head shot. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Johnson. That straight right unable to connect. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Right to the head with that right. Great work offensively landing that combination by Johnson. Tiger scoring with that right hand. Good strong combo.
What the fuck is that shit, bro?
So they close out that round.
Nah.
Joe and Teddy with you ringside. Teddy, I know you watch very closely how these trainers go about their business. You were under the tutelage of one of the true legends of the game, the great Customato.
Yeah, I mean, I was fortunate. Quite honestly, those opportunities, situations probably don't exist anymore because we've lost a lot of those, you know, really great trainers and managers that boxing was their whole life. I spent 7 years with Customato, and I learned the nuts and bolts from a physical, technical point of view of what's important to give to a fighter, but the psychological part. To understand the pressures that a fighter is under, the fears that a fighter deals with. And if you don't understand that, all the other things don't mean anything, because you have to understand how a fighter is feeling to understand why he's behaving or not behaving a certain way.
Able to dismiss his opponent's shot and then comes back with an uppercut.
No.
90 seconds to go here in this round. And he's marking that target right above the belt line.
What the?
A headshot blocked. Targeting that head with the combination punching. Tiger's right hand scores well.
No, bitch. What the fuck?
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Solid hook. A crushing two-punch combo by Johnson.
You're doing great, champ. Keep going.
Way to block there. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. Good step back counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Keep doing what you do. Keep that jab pumping, then throw the lead right hand. You're winning this fight hands down, baby.
We'll get him.
Now listen, I want you to pick his jabs. When he throws a jab, parry it away.
Round number 4 underway. A chance to look at Teddy's scorecard. Tiger's up 2-1. Teddy hasn't necessarily distinguished himself in any one area other than he's been a little more active.
Yeah, he has been more active. The only thing that I worry about as a trainer, I would be concerned he has to work harder than the other guy to get things done. Because that hurt him down the road.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Tiger's able to land a good
What is that, bro?
left hand.
Fucking unnecessary ass breathing.
Well-timed,
Okay.
well-placed uppercut there. Johnson's combination punching is working well here.
Pace yourself.
Really, game.
90 seconds to go in round number 4. Tiger's right hand scores well that time. Lands flush with the combination upstairs.
Really, game.
Tigers banged by a power punch.
This shit is ridiculous, bro. Because the nigga is not pressing that.
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Good way to bring it back with the left hook after landing that right to the head. Johnson's left working well that time. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Tiger.
I don't understand that shit, bro. I really don't. I don't understand.
This round comes to an end, and as it does, and I look at this fighter, I can't help but think, did anybody at all teach him defense? Why is it that guys have such a tough time grasping the defensive side of this sport?
Oh, there's not enough teachers around because if you're a trainer, other than just throwing a towel over your shoulder to get in that gym, really what shows you know something is being able to teach somebody the technique, the science of getting away from
The fuck?
A lot of these trainers...
That shit is adding extra fucking movement. I'm not pressing.
Tiger's so dangerous with that accuracy and two-punch combination landings. Oh,
Yo,
he took some
do what I
damage, but
press,
he gave some
bitch.
back with the right hand.
On my dumb. This shit is fucking dumb, bro.
Well-targeted two-punch combo by Johnson. Headshot lands, was a hook. You always say punchers are born, Teddy, but what about a guy's ability to withstand big punches? What about a guy's chin?
You know, that's an interesting point. Part of it is physical, and you know what it is? It's the neck. That's the shock of
Yo.
Most of it's mental. You have to want to take the punches. You have to will yourself through the punches. This guy has some will.
Accurate counter punch by Johnson. Johnson's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Accuracy an issue there. Didn't land that straight right hand. Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Good looking uppercut.
Do what I fucking press. You don't have this fucking issue.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Johnson. So we've come to the halfway point of what has been a very highly competitive bout. And Teddy, if it stays that way throughout this night, then this is going to be an all-time classic.
Back to the body.
Good job on the two-punch combo by Johnson. Johnson's been having great success with these combinations, Teddy.
Well, there's a reason for it. He's using his jab to start it, and then he's letting the punches go, letting their hands follow.
Tiger's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Here's a moment here as you see the step-back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Little volume punching to the body there. Crashes home with the uppercut. Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. Nicely.
What the fuck? Hey, bro, if I look dead at this nigga, if I look dead at the character I'm fighting, it's like I'm almost in a real fight. It's like that's how much I'm focusing on their movements. Them first 2 minutes or whatever, I was looking dead at this nigga, like only at this nigga. And I was hitting perfect counters and shit.
With a straight right.
Pulling off nice combos. Like right there, like what the fuck?
Punch. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Comes right back with a shot of his own.
That shit is crazy, bro.
Tiger's trainer right.
Paying attention to the other fighter like it's a real fight.
This fight
That
out.
shit is crazy.
You may be trailing. There's not much left, but it's still there. You can still go out there and get this win. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Johnson's in a good rhythm defensively here. Teddy, what is that? A credit to his ability to anticipate?
You know, also it's the teaching. Let's give the trainers credit. Of course, let's give his background of the amateurs credit, but he learned how to get away from punches. This is technique that was taught to him.
Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. There's the combo downstairs. Tiger's able to land a nice, clean left hand. Just ate a big uppercut. He's in bad shape. Tiger's got it. And yet another big shot comes in.
I'm gonna start trying to do that now.
And landing with a bomb.
I'm gonna start trying to pay attention to the other fighter like it's a real fight. Cause what was it? The last 2 rounds, I just fucked this nigga up, bro.
Come on, man.
Or is this still the same? Nah, that should be. Yeah, the last 2 rounds, I just fucked this nigga up doing this.
From that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
Oh, what an exchange! Johnson's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Good block there by Johnson. Johnson's doing something that not everybody appreciates, but he is making his defense a major factor in this fight.
Yeah, well, a lot of times people, you know, they only get it done on one end. What I mean about that is, you know, offensively, they use their jab, they use aggression to set up the offense, but he uses defense to set up the offense. He has a double-edged sword.
Why you put the double eye emojis?
Inhale, that's good. When you're fighting his game plan, box intelligently.
As we start round number 8 and we look at your scorecard, Teddy, it's easy to look at this fight and make a simple piece of analysis. Hey, one guy down. Tigers! Legs look shaky. He was hurt.
Oh, you pussy, nigga.
Big shot he just scored with. This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down.
I'm trying.
3, 4,
Nigga trying his damnedest to not get knocked out.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wasn't that only the second knockdown?
The fight. Johnson's gunned down yet another opponent. A knockout victory. Now that's how you end a fight right there. Yes, he was controlling throughout, but he made a good, clean finish with the knockout.
Yeah, as a trainer, you want to know, can a guy punch? Can a guy defend? You know, can a guy control distance?
I'm
you want to know, can a guy finish?
For sure right now. I know it's more wins than that also. That's crazy. What's up, bro? I was thinking if you was gonna pop up in the chat earlier. What's up, Quality TV? What's up, bro? I was thinking if you was gonna pop up in the chat earlier. What's up, Quality TV? Ain't shit for real. I know I ain't been on here in like 5 days or something.
Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening. And little get to know you here in the opening round scheduled for 10. Two guys that can really take each other out. What's the best means of defense?
Well, if one guy says to himself, I'm not the power puncher, then he has to be smart. He has to be technically solid in all areas. He's going to have the edge.
I didn't. Oh, that shit. That shit takes me out the fucking moment. That weaving shit.
Boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Vaughn. That's a good left hand by Johnson.
Cover your head, kid.
Oh, that was all leg right there.
Back and forth exchange. He's targeting downstairs time and time again. The killer's left landing well. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Good defense just covering up down low. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Vaughn. Vaughn's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches and bunches. The combination lands. The killer's defense is paying off now. Super two-punch combo by Johnson. Good looking right hand after he got hit. Unbelievable pace here tonight. Both guys have no plans of having this fight go far. I'm sure the frame of reference for most is Hagler Hearns.
Yeah, you wonder if it's going to live up to that. So far, so good.
Really on the mark with that over-the-top shot with the right hand. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. Comes right back with some offense of his own. End of the round here.
Them fucked up inputs.
Always a good time to come here to this.
Them fucked up inputs, weaving.
We go on our
and shit. Fucking.
Yeah,
what is it?
Fans say.
Takes you out there immersing in the fucking game. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, 2 rage quits. Shit ridiculous. You 1-0? That's what's up.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Nice, okay.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect.
Nice.
Well timed by Vaughn. He took a step back, landed the counterpunch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Oh, you got this one.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Blocks it away. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Vaughn. Vaughn's well off the mark that time. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Oh, good defense there. That was a fine block by
I'm pressing
Vaughn.
back. This bitch want to step forward.
The killer's cut is on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on. That's a momentum changer upstairs. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later, and something you got to start early and stay with.
Johnson's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Well, he really digs in when he decides to throw that uppercut. Good job. On the mark to the body with a left hook that followed up a right hand. Good flush, straight left hand. And we come to the end of the round. The killer's defense is going to need to shine when he gets back.
That's bad on stamina.
Look at the close-up of that cut we're seeing.
Yeah, he's got to use his legs,
hurt
right?
him,
So
so
he's got to
let's
get
see what
out
I can
there and buy some time for those medicines to work.
Vaughn's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Fine looking right hand by Johnson. A big hook to the head by the killer. And you see how he just set the table for that right hand after the jab. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot.
What the fuck?
See, that's what you want from his left hand. That's exactly what it should be doing, that left hand by Vaughn. And now you can see him zoning in on the target with that double jab. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. A huge power punch by Vaughn.
Come on, kid, focus.
And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. The killer's eye is really a mess now due to that cut. Now, if you're his opponent, it's got to be the primary target, I assume.
You know, and that's the key word, assume. And a lot of people, a lot of fans do assume that you start aiming at that bullseye, so to speak. But I don't believe in that, because now all of a sudden you throw yourself off a little bit. You start pitching punches to that exact spot instead of just
It started lagging weird as fuck.
letting the jab go in the general direction of the head, set up the other punches. You don't want to get carried away for looking to pinpoint that exact spot.
That's an impactful right hand by Johnson. Left hand came after the jab. That's a crushing right hand by the killer.
Okay, breathe now. Deep breath, deep breath. Holy shit, you are in control of this fight, man. Don't...
Pop shot. Yeah.
3 rounds in the books. Johnson's in control. Teddy, he's up with a clean sweep on your scorecard.
Why you said
I
what
like
the
way
fuck, bro?
He's doing it. You know, he's making the guy come to him. He's making him miss, and he's scoring all the clean punches.
Damn.
The Killer's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
In the crosshairs of a right hand, left hook combination. Good biting snap
How did my punch
by
miss?
Vaughn.
I don't know why they made this game like that. He'll tire himself out. Look at this shit.
Vaughn's left now getting into the mix. Johnson's showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by the Killer. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. That's a nice right hand that time by Johnson. Johnson's putting forth a great combination there. You see, he sits and waits and then strikes with that counter punch by Johnson. Johnson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
Come on, kid.
A good block. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by the Killer. There's the combo to the body. Comes right back at him with a left hand. And as this round comes to an end, Teddy, you just get the sense that at any point this fight could come to an end because it is being fought with bad intentions.
Yes, these guys are not behaving like guys that are coming here thinking about...
Is he trying to figure out how to clinch or something?
They're letting everything go in every punch.
Scores big with the hook to the head.
That's not what I pressed.
The Killer's done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand. Johnson's ability to utilize this jab, fighting on the outside, has been so critical in what we've seen on the scorecard so far. Why so, Ted?
Because it's not a common jab. You know, he reminds me, believe it or not, of Hector Camacho, the former junior lightweight champion, because he throws a trip hammer jab. You know, usually you turn that jab over, you know, counterclockwise, but he doesn't turn it over. He just drops it down. It just drops straight down. There's no warning, and boy, it's been landing.
Nice work with the uppercut. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Scored well up top. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand.
Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Because the only reason that shit landed is because his fucking leg.
Scored well up top. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Vaughn. He just missed that shot up top. Johnson's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Vaughn's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. The Killer's got to figure out a way to do something different here. I mean, I know he's committed to being a counter-puncher, but right now he's giving rounds away.
Yeah, he is, because he's waiting for things to happen that are not happening. You know, he's laying back, he's waiting for the guy to walk in. See, to be a good counter-puncher, an effective counter-puncher, guy has to come
done by the seventh
to you. But his opponent's staying at a distance. He's not giving him anything to counter.
We're winning this fight. Got any more of these? That was good. That was good.
The start of the 6th round. Johnson's going to try to keep...
You say I'm going to get rid of him by the 7th, or he's just going to be ready to go by the 7th? As in, like, nothing left for him.
Smooth work
like,
by
no power. I could just
classic counter-punching.
TKO him.
What he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know,
7th round pass. 7th
gave
round.
Gave the left shoulder and then gave him the right hand.
Goes upstairs with a right hand, left hook combination. Turns Goes over that hook, and he does damage upstairs. Fires right back at him. Vaughn's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Left to the body. Johnson's doing a good job of putting his punches together. His opponent's got to be wondering, how do I stop this?
Well, right now, you made a good point there, because right now his opponent is wondering too much. You know, he's just busy blocking the punches, wondering about the combinations he's not getting off.
Non-stop energy.
My shit ain't registering properly.
The final minute is here. The killer's now having to deal with a bloody nose, and that can be a real distraction, especially when it comes to your breathing. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Vaughn's able to land a good, solid left hand. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. And that's the end of round 6. Vaughn's cut man is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad
his pressure is relaxing.
I wondered what he's using in there. You know, you can only use certain things, Avitine, adrenaline, and thrombin. I'm wondering if he's using legal things right now, because that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy glue.
I think he's trying to set me up for the straight punch.
A stabbing right hand comes in by Johnson. Johnson's taking his man lightly because he is up on the scorecards, but you can see that he is being pressured and pushed.
You know, he's in there with a real solid guy. I don't think he's taking him lightly. It's just that he's in there in the kind of waters he's never been before, deep waters, and he's swimming harder than he's ever had to swim.
Honestly,
before.
I'm punching the shit out of this nigga.
Right there, the right hand and the left hook to the head. Good job.
How the fuck is he still standing?
Fast, it was direct by good, solid.
Damn, bitch.
Look at that. He just fought.
He's kind of dressed like
And now it's not his fight at all.
the Joker from Suicide Squad.
On the inside, he pulled out.
Ain't that the first knockdown? The fuck is wrong with him?
Punches.
This nigga was playing around and shit. He trolling.
Vaughn's trainer is thrilled with this. He gets up off the canvas. Now he wants to see how he'll react. Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. Harry brings a jab right hand. Vaughn smashed by an uppercut. The killer's combination punching is working well here. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Holy cow, look at this. Back and forth they go. There's no stop.
You don't know how good you are until you're pushed. You're pushed to the brink. They are finding out right now how special they can be.
And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round.
Keep the jab pumping and throw the lead right hand, all right? You are winning this fight. You got any more of these?
Round number 8 just underway here. Teddy's scorecard has it clearly one-sided. Johnson's done a good job of pacing himself. I think he's going to be fresh for this stretch run here.
Well, that's the way they planned it, Joe. They were in real good shape. They came in here, they did all their work before, and now you have the confidence, mentally, emotionally, and physically, you know you're ready to go down the stretch.
Doubling up the jab by Vaughn. Oh, there you go. And once again, he goes down. The question is, can he rise up again?
4, 5,
Get up! Get up!
Vaughn's still in a tough spot here. Don't get fooled just thinking he beat the count and everything's fine.
And I'm not so sure that he can grab. So what you got to do now, if you're a trainer, the way you taught him in the gym is you don't want to go grab because
If this game would do what I press,
move your head.
shit would be
Comes to
beautiful.
you, then you grab him.
So let it be beautiful.
Good solid shots with the combo downstairs.
I tried to Tyson his ass right there.
He's punching away even though he's been stunned. A clean, crisp right hand by Johnson. Vaughn's failure to get away from his opponent's right hand is
My step back is not working.
Yeah, it is.
Like I've pressed the shit like multiple times and he's just standing still.
To the left.
Vaughn's three-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. Well off the mark by Johnson. He took a shot. Oh,
he was trying to fight back while he was hurt or
Can he
something?
beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
5, 6, 7.
Oh, he's up.
Vaughn's rising back up. That
What
takes
a
some guts.
surprise.
Targeting a left hand to the body. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Vaughn. A flush hook scores well for him.
My shit don't be registering for some
Johnson's
reason.
performance tonight.
I'm pressing like hell as shit.
A one-sided fight throughout. Here we are in the later stages of this fight, and it's just more.
Round 70, stamina.
Putting punches together. Sometimes
burn this up.
finding
Fuck it.
it so easy, such easy going. It's easy to fall into the top one shot at a time and you start loading up. Not him. Keeps putting them together.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Johnson.
I don't even have to back up. I can just
They trade
keep pressing him.
shots. He comes back.
Unless I
with
get hurt.
hand. Johnson's blocking ability is doing well for him there.
I don't understand how that landed.
Missed the body shot. Vaughn's now switching things up. He was knocked down earlier, so now he's going to try to take a different course.
Now, that tells me, if I'm his opponent, a couple of things. Either that he's very clever, that he's...
Bitch.
He goes down thanks to a swarming attack. He got caught up in a mixer blade there.
2, 3, 4, 5,
This should be it.
7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's over. Look at this. Johnson's power just much too much for his opponent. Another knockout for him. That's what you want to see.
Let's
A
go.
guy who can close the show and finish with style. He ends up a knockout victor tonight.
And that's what his trainer wanted. His trainer was even telling him, step it up a little bit, because he knew this was...
Have I lost tonight? Did I lose a fight tonight? I don't think I did. I don't think I lost the fight. The game just been annoying the fuck out of me though. Like always, it's just annoying as shit because it act like it's fucking retarded. Jared Damian. I feel like I fought this nigga before and something was wrong. I feel like I fought him before. Wait, did I beat him later on? I beat him later on? Because he tired himself out? Oh, I didn't lose? Okay, that's
everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us.
But I think I
Alongside
fought
Teddy
this guy.
Atlas, I'm Joe
And what ended up
Tessitore.
happening-
We're glad to be
Either
bringing
he
you
tired
action
himself
and
out
welcome you to the Mexico
at the
City
end,
Plaza
or I
here in
couldn't.
Mexico City
It
for a
was some
much
real issues with
anticipated
like
main
touching
event.
him.
10
No
rounds
sense.
among
Like he was.
heavyweights.
Okay, this ain't the outfit I
Should be
remember.
a good one
He
tonight.
was in the
Both
outfit I remember.
fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp. Good job zoning in on that body with the left hook. Even better job bringing the right hand in combination. The Giant's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed. Parries that punch intended for the head. A very crisp combination.
Oh my gosh, he's so lucky he went to the body right there, bro.
Did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Halfway through this round, scored well with that right hand to the body. The Giant's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Good block by the Giant. Johnson's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. A stabbing right hand by the Giant.
That was good.
Johnson's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. The Giant's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Johnson's on the bad end of a big hook upstairs. 10 clicks of the top. Well-targeted right hand by Johnson. Round comes to an end. And that's one of those rounds, Teddy, that just takes on a certain style, a certain characteristic. And that was a busy one.
Yeah, it was a busy one. Look, Joe.
That is a factor sometimes that I skip the knockdowns. But it's also kind of like it's that, and it's also sometimes like kind of a respect thing, at least for myself, because I don't feel like looking at that shit.
Very confident.
Because it's not anything spectacular to me. So sometimes it takes you out of the game. I don't. That's kind of why. But that is one of the reasons sometimes.
That's a good hook by the Giant.
But if they let the shit play on a knockdown for me, then all bets are off. I'm just let the shit play. And then sometimes they even do quit afterwards. So like, I might let it play first time, maybe second time. Then after that, determine on how it is. If they knock me down again and let the shit play, then I'm letting them play again.
He gives him back one of his own. The Giant's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Okay, I gotta pay attention to this.
Halfway through this round here. The Giant's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Johnson's on the wrong end of a razor-sharp hook.
Nigga, I hit him with the hook. What the fuck is he talking about?
At your side, move your head.
No, this fucking game.
Let's go.
Right hand, then a left hook to the head. Both land flush.
This fucking game, bro.
Good return fire that time. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. The Giant's ability to get to his opponent worked out well there. He damaged him in that.
Really? They gave him that round? Well, I wasn't paying attention
round
in the
number
beginning.
3
Okay.
is underway. Good job with another left hand. Solid right by the Giant. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. How about that angle by Johnson? That was good stuff.
Yeah, that's how you break up pressure. Guys coming at you, you know, trains coming at you. You don't go back on the track.
But yeah, like I started doing that just out of a respect
exactly
thing
what he did.
for the other player.
Went right past him.
Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. The Giant's right hand working well that time. He scored well.
Because it's like the knockdowns ain't that spectacular that it's something like, I gotta look at that knockdown, like some shit like that. So
I like that step.
because it doesn't do anything for me. I just want to get the
but
get back to the
close
action.
enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind
But yeah, like I was saying, if they
know that range, know where the beginning.
let it play when they knock me down, or if they knock me down, then I'll let it play again. But sometimes I even continue to skip it.
Johnson's
like I really
landed
don't
a
care
good,
about that
solid
shit.
combination. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head.
Focus.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Good combination.
I think I'm just staying on the outside. He's not punching a lot until he gets on the inside, it seems. Or either he stops himself from doing so.
Count down the final moments of this round.
Right, see? Look at this shit. Okay. So I want to get to the inside and see what I can do.
That is it. That's it. I need another round like that. Just like that.
The Giants up around here after 3 rounds on Teddy's scorecard, but really nobody has distinguished himself to any great amount so far. Able to dismiss that body shot. Johnson's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found.
Keep pushing.
Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101. Counterpunching.
Nice, that was fucking crazy.
At you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
The Giants' work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination?
Like my hands be back in my head, bro.
Johnson's left, working well that time. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. To the head he goes and lands well with the right hand left hook combo. I like the way he went up top that time with the hook. Takes one to give one. Uppercut in return. What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs. Good 1-2 by Johnson. Johnson's able to land a nice, clean left hand. Johnson's inconsistencies are really showing up now.
I hate when they fucking
defense tonight. Other times with what we've seen recently.
Always talking about the other fighters. Bitch, talk about how the fuck I just hit the shit out of this nigga.
Scored well upstairs with the right hand.
Go out and get it. Go out and fight this guy. Take it to these guys.
That step 1-2 to the body. Nice. Wait, am I doing the step 1-2 to the body, or is he doing it? This is a good fight. Yeah. I did pretty good in that round. That was like the best round, I think.
Back underway, another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way. Fine looking right hand by Johnson. The Giants landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at.
But I like the punch output because I need him to spin that stamina.
Little head.
That wasn't my fault. The shit started lagging.
Right on the mark with the hook up top.
I'm throwing my straight out. Fucking hook
what
right
a
over that
clever
shit.
combination by Johnson.
What the fuck, bro?
Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. A minute and a half to go. Look at that combination by Johnson. Little head hunting never hurts. Does it with the hook. Up
Oh, that's
with
crazy.
the right hand.
That should have been my counter.
The Giant's not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there.
Okay.
Good block by the Giant. Johnson's on the bad end of a flush, solid hook. He scored well after being hit himself.
I was anticipating him coming in. No sus.
Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Johnson. Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. Johnson's down on your scorecard. I snuck a peek at your scorecard. He's down on your scorecard.
How am I down? What the
It's
fuck?
still a close and competitive fight, a fight that he's very much alive in.
Yeah, he is, but he's got to go about it
like
the
Trinidad.
fight is up for grabs. He can't start.
Shit.
Hey, you
It's
know,
I was trying to
because
that's the fight I'm trying to watch right now.
Self-disappointed in anything in life.
Felix versus Bernard, because they said Bernard beat the shit out of him, or he outclassed him.
Hand over the top, very accurate with it.
No,
Two-punch
this game gets
combination
on
by
my
the
nerves.
Giant. The Giant's ability to properly throw and land his combinations has been stunning. Kenny, why is he so successful?
Because you just said it. He's
Why they always talk about what the other nigga is fucking doing,
but
bro?
he's handcuffing the guy, and the first 2 punches they set up the third and fourth.
Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body.
This fucking game, bro.
Scores well to the head with the right hand. Very accurate two-punch combo by the Giant. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. And now he's targeting upstairs. Johnson's feeling the effects now of that hook. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own.
That's crazy.
Trying to go downstairs, but off target. Johnson's left landing well.
How is my hook not landing?
That's a forceful two-punch combo by the Giant. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on
He might be taking this one.
Pulls the trigger.
I mean, it's pretty even.
Left hand after getting
But he might be taking it. But I feel like I'm spending too much money too.
Working our way towards the bell. Last 10 seconds of the 6th. Johnson scoring with that right hand. The Giants not putting forth the defense you need to have at this level of the game.
No, but you got to come here with it, Joe. You know, it's easy for you and me to sit back and say, hey, you got to block punches, you got to move your head, you got to evade punches, use your legs. But if you haven't been...
I know I got to relax one of these rounds, though.
This is Boxing 101. This is basic rudiments, basic fundamentals. Some guys have not been taught the defensive skills.
Straight right, left hook, very nicely done, scoring up top. Able to show you his blocking ability. Looking good. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Committing to the head work, you see him go there again. The Giants' jab lands well. Fires off the hook, look at that. Good body shot, the right hand.
He outclassed him fully. I really want to see that shit, man. But Bernard Hopkins fights so fucking weird.
Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot.
Sometimes he'll do it. Well, would
right back.
do a,
He digs in,
so he'll
trying
come
to
in
make
and
away
then it's like
body shots.
he'll grab you and like
Nice block by
be clenching you from the side and throw some punches in that
Oh,
way.
he took some damage.
'Cause that's pretty much what he did to Antonio Tarver.
Hand. What a chin. Can you believe the shots?
And that knockdown, and whatever round it was,
His opponent believe it. You know what?
the ref counted that as a knockdown, but it really wasn't. Because his glove didn't even touch the canvas. He was off balance.
His opponent might get discouraged
His glove didn't
just by
touch the
seeing
canvas,
his
dude.
guy take those kind of shots.
coming towards the end of the 7th round, 10 seconds to go. Good work defensively by the Giant. Plus, he landed that.
I can understand if I lost that round. That's not good.
And then he timed it beautifully.
Making a fight now. You can't just move around. You got to move your hands.
And I lost stamina.
Teddy's scorecard through 7 rounds.
Oh, I'm up.
The Giants up on Teddy's scorecard.
What the fuck?
We know with what we've seen so far, this
I'm up on
quickly.
somebody's scorecard.
He has
What
a
the
bad
fuck?
habit, and he's been hit for one reason. That bad habit of pulling back from punches. Every once in a while he does it.
I don't have the stamina
But
I
every once in a
want.
while he misjudges the
But this-
distance, and he gets nailed.
This is what I'm.
Great
this is what I
work
gotta work with.
offensively, landing that combination by Johnson. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
What is this fucking game doing, bro?
Overhand right can be so effective. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs.
Oh my goodness, this dude I press, bro.
There he is zoning in, the old 1-2.
What is the?
The halfway point of round number 8. Good, strong uppercut. He comes right back with it after taking one. This fight is being fought at a pace that is beyond belief, Teddy.
Well, this shows you what's great about human beings. I mean, you push somebody, in this case 2 men, to the brink, to a dark place, and they find a way. They light a candle, they light a torch. They find some way to get to the light. They're both looking for it now.
A crushing 2-punch combo.
That's crazy, bro. I should have had a counter off of that shit.
Able to land the hook to the head. Johnson's going to think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit by a good solid counter. The Giant's getting an earful here. He's being reminded, you put yourself in position to win, but you have to stay on course in order to win. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. The Giant's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Good looking right hand after he got hit.
This game serious, bro.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Good defensive skill. The Giants putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Johnson's feeling the impact of that powerful hook. An accurate left by Johnson. Johnson's combination punching is working well here. Not precise at all by Johnson. Johnson's so dangerous with that accuracy. A 2-punch combination landing.
I don't know who won that
They
round.
want to see with the right hand by Johnson. I don't know, Teddy. It just feels like one of those nights, one of those fights where somebody's getting
This is a
where this is not going to the judges.
I don't know who the fuck
I
won
feel
that
like I'm
round.
in Coney Island watching one of those hot dog eating contests where somebody's gonna try.
I feel like the only way for me to really procure the victory,
He's not worried.
I gotta knock this nigga
Yo,
down.
at the end of the night.
To the head he goes with a left hand. Gets rid of that effort. his left now getting into the mix. Johnson's now feeling the effects, Teddy, of having his opponent punch right through that guard.
Well, he should.
Bro, I cannot get my fucking
Look,
count on
Joe,
that
it's
side.
kind of like standing out in a rainstorm with an umbrella, and all of a sudden the wind's coming, and the rain's coming.
I hate that
outside,
shit, man.
And you're standing there under the umbrella and say, "Why am I getting
I'm
wet?"
getting hurt.
Well, you're standing there covering up.
I don't know what to
Punches
do.
are coming from the side. They're coming from all angles.
Because
You're
now
gonna get wet.
my stamina
Not
too
always
low.
protected. Crashes home with a hook. Back upstairs he goes. Nice work blocking that, and then an uppercut of his own. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Goes up top with the right hand. Took a shot. Now he gives a left.
Fuck that. Oh my gosh. I'm getting...
Well-targeted two-punch combo by the Giant.
How? I'm trying to...
Johnson's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch.
I need that shit to regain.
Precision work with the left hand by the Giant. Good way to bring it back with the left hook after landing that right to the head.
Oh my gosh, bro.
For him. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
It's over for sure now, bro.
Johnson's corner needs to
couldn't-
really
I
get to
couldn't
their
block
game
at the end
after
of
this round. They need to treat him after that knockdown. They also need to give him some sound
I couldn't
advice.
block at the
What's
end
the
of it.
advice you give him?
Well, first of all, if they're going to get the chance to get to him, he better move his head. But the
They gave him all of them rounds?
Is, hey, you go out this next
They gave him
round
all of those
and you kill
rounds.
some time. Tie him up a little bit right from the beginning. Don't worry about losing the early part of the fight or the early part of the round. Just get yourself back together.
So what the fuck was I even fighting for? They gave him all of the rounds, bro. And of course, my other two fucking, them other victories I had didn't even fucking count. Thanks, bro. You on Miami? What time is it? Damn, it's 3:30. Damn, it was 2,200 to 2,300 people on when I started streaming. This nigga's stone cold. I feel like he has a skinny heavyweight. I didn't even see what his I didn't even see his height. Well, he only 6'3", but I feel like he might be the type to sidestep spam.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Test.
Yeah, I just couldn't block at the end of that last fight. Like, this shit was just getting through my guard. That's why I hate man
They're
that low on
scheduled to spend
stamina.
a half an hour
That shit is
swapping
fucking
leather.
annoying.
This is 10 rounds.
Oh, this looks like somebody could walk through.
So we are underway here, and as
They
we
gave me
talked
like a,
about it going into this fight, and you really touched
Somebody to bounce back from
the
after my
biggest
loss.
edge comes with him in terms of his speed
Tune up.
advantage.
Yeah, not
They
just
gave me
with
a
his
tune-up
hands,
fight.
though. Downstairs with his feet, too.
A little 1-2, jab followed by the cross.
Now his pressure was fine. It wasn't like it was something I couldn't deal with. I did notice that my fucking stamina
Scoring with the right
was
hand
draining.
by
And I hate
Johnson.
that shit. That's why I try to fight conservative.
Well-placed double jab.
But I felt like I was doing better than that
He
on the
got hit
scorecard,
right
bro.
there, but he also
They had
gave
that nigga
one solid effort.
Winning
by the
every
right
fucking round
mistake.
after the fucking fifth. After the fourth. Yeah, after the fourth.
Protecting his head well with his guard. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Johnson. Downstairs with a right hand. Nice block by Johnson. Not able to land the headshot. Nice solid left hand scored by Johnson. He clearly came in with a strategy here tonight, Teddy, and so many times it's
What? Come on,
referee
bitch.
gives him the warning for the headbutt. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Very accurate with the double jab.
Just throw the punch where I'm fucking pressing it, bro. God, man. Then this bitch keep leaving. What the
Snake's
fuck?
got nobody to blame but himself. I mean, he got hit much too much in that last round.
Well, he's throwing his punches from too close. He's giving up his height. You're
that shit was
that
crazy.
close, and you're gonna get counted over it if your opponent.
But there have been other times where it's
his
like
opponent wanted to, he had the desire to do that.
I'm like, okay, I should
Goes
be up.
upstairs with a right hand.
This
Left
shit in.
combination. Just not there.
I ain't with no fucking.
Off the mark.
I ain't with no fucking round. That shit is crazy. Or it's something like where you feel as though maybe, okay, yeah, I understand I lost, but maybe I took at least, it should have been at least 2 rounds I took. The game won't give you shit.
The Latin Snake's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. Johnson's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Good job on the 2-punch combo by Johnson. Blocks away that headshot. The Latin Snakes nailed by a huge hook. Commits to the straight right. Johnson's showing you that sublime skill. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Teddy, he's trying to punch his way out of this damage he's incurred, but that's not the answer.
No, he
just fall down, thank you.
There it is! Wow, crushing blow upstairs.
1, 2.
You don't even need to get up, just fucking quit or something. Just stay down.
And somehow, some way, he's gonna continue on here.
And if he's gonna stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid this opponent like the Black Plague.
Johnson's on the back end of an uppercut again. Solid. Oh, and he goes down again. The question is, can he rise up and continue on?
4, 5.
So he is able to get up to his feet.
Oh, you're fucking
that
retarded.
Knockdown, but Teddy,
How you gonna
what's
taunt
ahead.
after you got your
And
fucking
he
jaw
catches
broke?
a lucky break. Saved by the bell here at the end of the round.
He better not one punch
You're
KO me
thinking, you
either.
know, where do I spend my time right now? You want to tell him things that can
I'm gonna
help
spend the
him
next
fight.
2 rounds trying to
He
kill
is
him.
really groggy right now. So
I can.
You gotta get him
I should be able to.
clear-minded first.
Off to the side.
Normally I don't do this.
Going upstairs.
But let's see if I can.
Snakes now feeling the after effects
gonna
of
be reckless
being
either.
rocked by a
I'm just
huge
pressure him.
hook to the head. Well, Teddy, you get in a spot like this, and everybody has their eye on the
that's fucking
fighter
annoying.
who was just knocked down in the last round. What do you look for? What tells you right away that you know what his status is?
Well, it's 2 things. The easiest one is the legs, so I want to see if they're steady, if they're firm, if he's okay. But the next thing is
Oh, here we go with that
Johnson's
shit.
stunned by that shot. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. The Latin
Fuck you.
returned fire right there, and it worked. After being rocked, now he gets his man.
Fuck you, bitch.
And banging away he goes. He goes down. A barrage of punches just put him down.
Get the young brothers out. It is raining punches here.
5, 6, 7,
Get your dumb ass up.
9, 10.
And it's over. This fight is over. The Latin Snakes, a knockout victim. He couldn't beat the count.
Well, he got knocked down 3 times? I don't fucking know.
The theater of the unexpected. Who would have ever expected
care,
that?
fucking.
Johnson's one single lightning bolt of a punch ends this night early.
And it came right out of the skies. And
So long, Tuna. Damn. Oh, the last guy is tuna fish? John Bones. No, don't do this. Don't make me. Let's see. I don't want to have to fight John Jones.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated.
Let's go. Let's see how he play.
Well, they're underway. Scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two.
Okay. Just with that body jab alone.
Defensively, I'm assuming the taller fighter in this matchup tonight really has to be conscious of protecting his body.
Yeah, this should be
You know, Joe, that's a great point. We think about the taller guy only being vulnerable to the chin if the shorter man gets in. But if you're tall, there's a lot of long and usually lean body to attack.
Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Johnson's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Halfway through round number one.
That's what I see in there.
Nice 1-2
But the
by
game keep
Johnson.
making me fucking leave.
Nice strike after catching one by
I had
Jones.
to sidestep too right there. I'm not going to pull it because I want to preserve stamina. Not yet, at least.
Watch that. As if the right hand wasn't enough. How about that accurate left hook he just landed to the midsection? No, he goes to the gut with the right hand. Johnson's punch didn't come close. Good right hand by Bone Crusher. Chopping a little wood with that hook. Bone Crusher's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business.
Why they only be talking about the nigga I'm fighting, bro?
Jones is going to really regret when he hears the scorecards.
Fuck
because
him.
He lost that last round just
And talk about what I just did, yo.
laziness.
Well, you can always make comparisons.
Fuck.
Analogies. You watch a basketball game, you say, you know what, this team, Joe, is losing because they're not rebounding, they're not boxing out underneath the boards. Well, guess what? They
that was
weren't
nice.
taught how to
He
do
coulda
that.
had the
You
counter
have
right
to
there.
know how to do that. He's not going to start showing you defense if he doesn't know how. He
That
does
too
not
hurt
know
me a
how.
lot
He has
just
not
now.
been taught.
Nice block by
Trying to
Bone
back him up.
Crusher. He's committed to the combination punching now, and it's working out well up top. Comes across with a hook up top. Committing to the body work now. He lands the right hand. Bone Crusher's punch is far off the target. There's another left hand from him. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Bone Crusher. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Bone Crusher's proving to be elusive. He just looks exhausted to me right now. Jones's accuracy is non-existent. This guy cannot punch a solid target right now.
No, but what this shows, he's missing so many shots. We always think about the damage done when they land. This is showing you the damage that's done when they miss.
Oh, that was my stamina.
You start giving in.
Oh, good exchange there. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Jones is able to land a good, solid left hand. Johnson's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Johnson. And this round comes to an end. A round that was highly entertaining. They put forth a non-stop effort.
Well, that's the styles that they figured to bring to this fight. Both guys with good motives.
96% round 2. I mean round 3. That's what's up.
Johnson's defense. Is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches.
It's my fault. Pay attention to the moment.
Come on, punch, punch.
Man, it's kind of hard to focus. I think I need to eat something. Like I
Able
can't
to get away
focus like
from
I
that
was
headshot with the block.
them 2 fights when I was doing that shit.
Focus.
Teddy, we hear a lot of people talking about where are the next great fighters coming from. In your eyes, I mean, you're around gyms all over the country, all over the world.
What is this game doing?
Well, Joe, I'll tell you where they're not coming from. They're not coming from football anymore. In the old days, the big guys, instead of going on the football,
What the fuck is this game
somebody
doing?
would look to make them into the next heavyweight champ. But now they're going to college, they're going to places where they find it a little bit of an easier travel. And we're losing a lot of those athletes.
Blocks that punch. Super 2-punch comes by Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher's able to avoid that punch. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Jones. Oh, and they decide to trade there. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. More than one punch downstairs. That could be damaging. Couldn't hit the elusive target with that straight right. Bone Crusher's hurt by a superb hook to the head. And that's the end of round 3.
You have to. You have to be busy out there.
Well, it's early on, but already a commanding lead. Banking rounds away on Teddy's scorecard, up 3 rounds to zip.
You're still not moving.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go. Oh, no. Actually, I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. Well-targeted left hand by Johnson. Johnson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Oh, you see him with the left to the head there? Well-placed hook. Solid straight right hand. Jones's combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots. And a sharp counter punch by Bone Crusher.
Let's go. You gotta see that.
Good effective work with that straight right hand. Johnson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Little head knocking with that right hand. Fires off that hook. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Bone Crusher. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Johnson's jab on the outside. That has really been the difference maker here, hasn't it, Teddy?
Yes, it has. But the most important thing is, you know, everybody says, hey, just use your jab, you control the outside. Hey, jab's a great weapon, but it can be very dangerous. He's throwing from a little too close.
Bone Crusher, some big shot there. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it.
Stand up. 3. Stand.
Beautiful, lindissimo, beautiful. I want another round like that. This is your fight.
Round number 5 has arrived.
You need to
Jab with a straight, classic combination. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Jones.
Uppercut. Uppercut is wide open. Uppercut, baby. Come on.
Blocks that blow, and then a counter uppercut.
Unload right now.
Fine combo there. Right hand followed by the left hook.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Nice work, the left hand to the head. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Bone Crusher's corner has to give him some advice here because that left hand has been scoring too consistently.
Exactly, Joe, and there's nothing else that he really has to worry about. Take that out of the equation, he'd be winning the fight.
He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it.
And he said that you about it, you lying. Fuck it up.
And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Wow! And for the second time tonight, he goes down.
One hand up.
2, 3, 4,
Get up, man.
5.
Jones is going to keep.
I low-key throw the same punches over and
after
over.
being knocked down.
I mean, but there's also only 6 punches you could
Oh, a nice two-punch combo
throw.
by Johnson.
Well, I guess
Got this one all day.
8
Oh, I
really
missed
if you
that right.
include the sticks. Because you got hooker cuts also.
And round 5 comes to an end. Johnson's well
What
conditioned
would you
to the
say?
realities
You say
of
your
this
combination
harsh
punching is
business of
nasty. That's what I
boxing.
must improve.
But even though we know what we've seen
defended
out of
it,
some ringside scorecards,
it was that's what
I'd be shocked
and
if
defending it.
everybody doesn't have him ahead in this fight right now.
Yeah, but never be shocked in this
my
business because you never
my
know.
initial offense game plan, I got
I hate to say it,
direct. I ripped it directly from the
time
story
and time
mode.
again, you just get shocked.
Because it's like
The score.
the mini game that they would have you do when you punch the heavy bag.
Able to cover up that gut.
That's pretty much what I molded my fight plan after. Because it was an amateur style. Pretty much just
Tried to nab him up top, but was
2
unable
to the head, 1 to the body
Bone
upstairs, or 2
Crusher's
to
a
the
seasoned
head,
pro.
1
And
to the
old
body, or
pros
1
tend
to the body,
fall
2
into the same
downstairs.
pattern. Nothing has changed with him stylistically since he's
Wasn't
been
really
knocked
using
down.
the jab
Well,
effectively
that
like
falls
how
right
I
into
do
that
now.
pattern or that
Like a
cliche
1-2
where
shit.
old dogs can't be taught new tricks. Well, right now, he's going to have to come up with a trick or two, maybe,
And,
to
the
survive this
sidestepping
moment.
involved.
Jones is showing
And
a little bit of
the
a
blocking
shell, but Teddy, obviously
is just
punches
pump
still getting
blocking.
through and splitting that guard.
But I
Yeah,
think
well,
I'm
that's the
starting to
problem,
understand
Joe,
it
when you
also
put
a
those
little bit
earmuffs
better
on, but you don't
now,
move
too.
your head. Some of them are going to get through, and just as importantly, you handcuff yourself, so your opponent is going to stay in there a little bit longer, knowing that
I was telling them
nothing's
to
coming
punch
back
the
right away.
shit out of him, man.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Bone Crusher. You can see
But
he's
now
trying
it's
to
like-
score up top, but off the mark there. Wow!
You gotta assess some of these fights like it's
Back with a power punch after
a real fight.
himself. What a great display by
You do your best to use your actual like fight IQ.
Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that.
But the game isn't always reliable. I'm trying to use
Right
that,
back with
like
one of
utilize
his
that
own.
shit.
Good work by
Because it's
Jones.
unrealistic, because it's a game. So
He's showing what
certain
a
shit you're
skilled
trying
fighter
to
he
do
is with the counterpunch.
based off
Well, the old
realism
timers used to
just
say,
isn't
when
gonna
you're calm in
happen.
there, when you're controlling there, you can make
Like
do it.
unrealistic
Made
shit
him
is
tie
gonna
his
happen.
shoelaces
Because
right
it's a
there.
game.
Easy to see, easy to score, clean and effective punching by Johnson. As this fight
Yeah,
has gone deeper and deeper, that has been
I
the
don't
great divide
throw.
between these two.
I barely throw the
Training
power
by the
punches,
numbers.
like
I mean,
unless
it's
I'm
all
trying
been
to.
laid out there.
Like, if I feel like I got the counter
Very
right there,
effective.
that's usually when
Committing
I throw it.
upstairs now, he goes there again.
Or if nigga time or some shit. Or unless like I'm trying to get you out of there after I rock you, and I feel like I can hit you with it.
How is he able to do this? How is he able to take these shots?
You know, one time Muhammad Ali talked about taking a chin. He had one of the great chins of all time.
But thanks for the praise, bro.
What he talked about was that when you start to get hit those shots, you start to go down a hallway. And then you go into a gray room. You go from a light room to a gray room. And at the end of the hallway, you see a dark room. You don't want to go to that dark room. And you have a choice. You put your feet down and start back up.
Stamina is
not
key.
Going to that dark room.
Like
this guy is not being taken to that dark room.
And a good three-punch
is that the most
combo by Bone
you
Crusher.
can't win a fight without punches.
There's a straight right hand.
It's like preserving that.
Good job, boy. Good
Look at that combination by Johnson.
And just recently, like within the past year, like I've heard them talk about resetting your block and shit.
Doing a nice job.
Before I didn't know nothing about that.
Big shot comes crashing home. Well, he's been there before.
Yeah, right.
He's there again. He got floored.
He can't afford to keep going on that floor.
I want to get back in the gym so bad. It's been like 3-4 months since I've been out the fucking gym.
Jones is back up, but is he back in the fight?
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
Parries that punch away.
Right, because if a motherfucker is throwing, like spamming the straight hand, in real life, you're going to see that shit and fucking sidestep, uppercut, or just, you'll be able to block it a lot easier.
Resourceful
in this game, like sometimes you just get hit with the shit regardless.
That for this
shit gets
round.
annoying.
Throwing your punches, but your hands.
And the
Good.
people spam, push it, the push.
This has been more of the
I'm not gonna say the animation.
As we start
they spam pushing, and the animation doesn't even come out, but you still get pushed. You still
leading on your scorecard every step of the way.
For his opponent,
so
it's like he has Velcro attached to his forehead. I mean, he's just.
But that's EA for you.
The punch is just sticking to him. He's catching everything.
He must be long.
The old 1-2 scores for him.
I guess. I don't even know what my stamina was.
Good damage with the combination punching.
Well, right there's a good example of the benefit of combination punching. You miss the first or the second, the third and the fourth, they land.
And he scores well, a 3-punch combo by Johnson.
What is this fucking game,
bro? Good shot to the head with that right hand. Big shot, and he goes down. It was a magnificent combination that put him down.
Now he has.
What you gonna say? Like let's see, 5 to 10 years, 15.
7.
What guts he's showing here.
Since
I don't know that
gym,
he's going to get the glory, but what guts to
What's
keep
that, his third knockdown?
He's damaged like this.
Well, actually, Joe, too much guts. That's why
you ready to die, bro?
Guys, the smart trainers used to say you have to have a little fear in there to know when you're in a bad place, to know when to grab, when to get out.
Once it hit round 8, and I usually want like my stamina to be in the 70s, not in the 60s, really, because it'll burn off too quickly if it's a close fight.
Did you see that?
But it's like round 8.
Unbelievable! Just the barrage continues.
I can just burn this shit up.
Down again.
But his desired heart is just as strong as it was before.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Don't quit, don't quit, don't quit. I got faith in you, don't quit.
The ref is stopping this fight. Johnson's in prime form. Power surge here. Knockout winner. Now that's how you end a fight right there. Yes, he was controlling throughout, but he made a good clean.
A few journeymen. Jack Tour. Wait. Oh no. No. How I leave? Cause that connection is shitty. That shit was about to look like a slideshow. Bro, I'm gonna need your connection to increase or something, dog. I can't fight you. That shit gonna be like a game of chess, how slow that shit gonna move. That ass thinking about, I literally had to think about what this nigga about to do before I even get to see it, cause the how slow the shit gonna move. And if you say that you bout it, you lying. Fuck it up. West side nigga. If it's this nigga again, bro, I'm gonna be upset. I didn't get to see what his name was. Game of Bad. Bro, I'm not fucking fighting. Hell no, I'm not fucking fighting. Wait, let me see something. Huh. I don't know what the fuck that is, yo. The fuck I gotta do? I gotta... Oh, invite him to... That's crazy. That's crazy. It's up to him. As soon as I said that shit, nigga left. Anthony Joshua. Let's go. Is this a word? Wow.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the State Palace Theater here in beautiful New Orleans, Louisiana, for our main event of the evening. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. And the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time. Opening round scheduled for 10. Nice block by Johnson.
That punch output.
The Lion's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
Working the body.
And now the right hand lands because of the work done by the jab. The Lion's right hand scores well. Basic boxing, and it works so well. Put your punches together. A good combo by Johnson. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand.
1, 2. Move your head.
90 seconds to go here in this round. Right hand followed by a very well-placed left hook to the body.
Do that again.
offense there, putting his punches together. That's just good, solid, accurate work by Johnson. Solid left hand to the head. So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning, because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
Last 10 seconds of this first round. Johnson's resting up after a round in where he was so very accurate. And Teddy, if you want to have one single quality out there as an offensive fighter, accuracy is among the ones you want to have.
Yeah, to be accurate, that means you have to be calm. And you have to be smart, that you know that you're putting the punches in certain specific
look at that, 100. That's
for
like
a
the first
reason.
time.
And boxing is not just about the strongest guys. It's supposed to be, and it usually is, about the smartest guys.
He just missed that shot up top. Little volume punching to the body there. The Lions left, working well that time. And a right hand lands flush. One of the fastest punches in the game. You see how he just turns over that hook? How about a return to sender with the left hand? Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Johnson. Halfway through round number 2. The Lions' right hand scores well that time. Johnson's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Scores with the uppercut. The old-timers love that right there. The right hand and the left hook to the head. Like the way he was able to hook to the gut there.
Game so fucking bad.
Johnson's keeping his guard up very, very well. Teddy, does it help to have the speed that he has?
Sure. Anytime you have speed and you can put it into the equation where whatever you're doing, it has to be technically right, but now you put speed, you're doing it even better. You're doing it at a higher level.
We come to the end of this round. Teddy, a round in which maybe a lot of trainers don't like to see because it was a very busy round for both guys.
Well, it depends what kind of style, what kind of strength your fighter has, or even what kind of weaknesses. If I had a guy who likes to box, who likes to counterpunch, I want a guy coming at him. Not with a lot of TNT in his gloves, but coming forward where my guy is well suited. He can pick him off a little bit.
The Lions picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, and his corner understands that his opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that the opponent hasn't recovered.
Flush right hand to the body. Didn't get it done going to the body there. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Johnson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Flush right hand to the head. Hooks to the head. Not getting it done with that straight right hand. Johnson's cheek is cut. You can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor later on. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Johnson's making for a clinic here in combination punching.
Well, the first couple punches here, Joe, they're throwaway punches. To really set up the payoff, down the road, you see the third punch, the fourth punch, the fifth punch. They are the ones that wind up landing.
Last 10 seconds of round number 3. And he returns on that exchange. And that's the end of round 3.
Move that body. You need to move.
I've actually never played against him.
Johnson's off to a really good start tonight.
And I should be in the top, well, weekly.
See that he has a clean sweep through 3.
Like weekly, I should be in the top 100. Like top 30 or some shit. But I didn't.
Well, you can see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. The Lion's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man's fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
Very accurate 2-punch combo by Johnson. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by the Lion. Solid uppercut. The Lion's lack of defense, especially when it comes with just away from that right hand, is really
Fight Night's finest for
it's pretty simple. The old timers say,
like
move your head, otherwise your opponent will move it.
And they had like they hyped it up and shit. Had like a
comes right back at him with a left hand.
Because Alex came into
good exchange. He fires back. Johnson's combination punching is working well here. Hard to believe they can still give like this in these final moments of what has been a sensational round.
I feel like I'm back at the amusement park on a roller coaster again, like a kid.
Well, they said Alex lost.
The Lion swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. A knifing left hand by Johnson.
That ain't it, bro.
10 seconds to go in the 4th. That's a forceful 2-punch combo by Johnson.
He's swinging like he want to go down. Have you seen
and
it?
that's the end of round 4. Johnson's, well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they buy some time here and start moving their head, using their legs, tying up a little bit, doing anything to kill the clock and not get caught on that cut anymore.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Sets up that right hand with the jab.
He said his jab.
Johnson's on the bad end of a very impressive hook up top.
I'll let you rest. Go get your rest.
Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Great work offensively, landing that combination by Johnson. Banking away a body shot with the right hand.
First you get that money, then you get the power.
A crushing 2-punch combo by Johnson.
Bro, my girl got me a damn brownie from Chick-fil-A, and it's still in my car. I forgot to get it. How is this nigga jaw still intact? What the fuck? I done punched the shit out.
He returns the favor with an uppercut. Not able to connect
this shit
with the
supposed to be
uppercut.
hanging off his fucking face like a
Then he
zombie
did a
right
smart
now.
thing right there. Just created enough space and then
How
landed
many
the
times I
counter
hooked this
punch.
nigga?
Look like the Willie the Wisp, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by the Lion. I can't believe they're going at it like this. Tooth and nail, punch for punch. If you told each of them they would perform like this, they probably thought they'd have a lopsided win. Instead, it's a dead even fight.
Instead,
I don't even know whose punch output is higher, his or mine.
in each one.
And this round comes to an end. Johnson's in control.
Oh yeah, I fought Mikey Pablo, bro. That shit was different. I would have to fight him now, Cause I
have my head on my scorecard too.
I would know to really use like my boxing IQ to fight him, but he's been playing this shit. Like he was active in a fight night around 4 days too. So it's a different type of fight. I do need to lab with him.
He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by Johnson.
But the first time, I only fought Malky once. But when I fought him, I couldn't really land anything consistently. The only thing I was able to do was like on my fucking jabs every now and then. Other than that, the nigga, like I couldn't really hit the nigga. That shit was different. Like that was not a fun experience. That shit was torture. In the sense it was like, not in the sense like he was beating my ass. It was torture in the sense like, how the fuck do I do anything? How do I get any offense off?
So dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand.
It's like fighting a fucking computer on.
Lions thinking right now that he's doing a good job defensively, but
legend mode or some shit.
Every so often,
the hardest difficulty, ultra fucking difficult.
Oh, and a crush, solid, a non-stop swarming attack puts him down.
I got. If you didn't see my fight with Malky, it's either on this channel or my second channel. If you type in SANHII versus Malky, that should have popped up because he uploaded it on his channel, but the quality is terrible. I don't know why when he upload videos, the quality be ass.
Exactly what he's made of.
Johnson, what a big shot! Great combination. He is down on the mat.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Down he goes, now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on, kill a little time.
Took a
God,
to the body, but came up empty. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Good flush shot upstairs. End of that round, and what I take away from it is that he has a great grasp of what the judges look for. Good, clean effect.
Oh, that's way too much stamina, bro.
Well, that's what happens when you have a good amateur background where you're real calm. That's your office. You're able to see things. You don't see one way to hit a guy, not even two. You see 4 or 5 ways to hit a guy with the same punch. And he's showing that right now.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Johnson. Blocks the headshot. The Lions in desperate need of an
Fuck this
he
nigga.
falls victim to that big, and yet
Nate Robinson.
another big shot comes in. Can you believe that? What a huge punch. You couldn't have seen that one coming.
And those are the ones you usually don't prepare for. You prepare for the ones that are more sophisticated, the ones that are a little tighter in the gym. You don't have training for these.
So he goes down again, and give him credit for
might be his last round.
beating the count. But Teddy, this referee's got to have an eye on stopping this fight.
Well, if he's a real ref, if he's doing his job, he definitely has to.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
A solid, true uppercut by the line.
Bro, if this nigga one punch KO me, I'm
Johnson's
gonna
showing
be
you a
upset,
little
bro.
defensive skill there. Able to move away from that punch. The Lions doing well here with that two-punch combination. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Johnson's left landing well. That's a well-placed hook by Johnson. The Lions hit flush by a right hand. Now this is a byproduct of his energy level being low. He's desperate, so he ties up his opponent.
Well, this is part of being a fighter. This is part of being a pro in anything.
You're right. My dad told me not to play my
going your
fool.
way. There's times where you got to make it go your way. You got to make an adjustment. He's doing what he has to do.
Big shot he just scored with. That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox. His sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
6, 7.
The fuck? This nigga won't die.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught.
That was just perfect timing the way that happened. But yeah, my dad told me how to play with my food when I was 7.
He needs to right now.
I was 6 or 7. I should have been 7.
As we begin round
Damn.
8 here,
Two,
clear cut who's got the lead.
That's 2 back-to-back 10-7 rounds.
I don't like to knock over.
I don't know if I've ever seen that shit before.
Anybody who can climb
On this bitch. On this fucking game.
He's gonna go on once again. He hits the deck.
Well, he's getting practice at it, so he might figure it out.
3, 4, let's go. 5.
What I was playing SmackDown Shut Your Mouth for the PS2.
9, 10.
It's over.
Wait, let me see the scorecard.
Is over.
What was the score?
The Lions,
Yeah, I was playing SmackDown versus
unable
Raw.
to continue.
Damn, 70-59.
Fight is
bro.
over. Knockout. It's late in the fight, and it looked like we were going to get a decision out of this. Johnson's power makes it a...
That's one of them times when the corners should say
Reminiscent of
that.
some of the great late knockout fights.
Like, he's beating the shit out of you. That should be funny as fuck. But yeah, I was playing SmackDown Shut Your Mouth, and I think I was trying to like do some moves or some shit. Showing my dad the game, and he was like, son, what he said? He was like, son, you playing with your food, you gonna, some shit. I think it was like a TLC match. It was either a TLC match or a ladder match. And I fucking lost that shit. I was a little bit upset because that was like the first time that it ever happened. Attitude was your favorite wrestling game? What? I never liked the control scheme on that game. Because it's like, it's not like you grab it and then you perform a grapple. They lock up and then you gotta input a command first to do a move. The only game that I like that's like that is Fire Pro Wrestling. But even I don't even really play that shit like that. I damn near don't play that shit really. That's PS2 I'm on, huh? Wait, Attitude was on the PS1 and the Nintendo 64. Oh yeah, he can't fight me. Wait, what she saying? Damn. Shit, the way I grew up, I'm from a couple different places. I was born in New York. I grew up in Baltimore City, but now I'm out Virginia. Oh, damn, that's what's up. How the city looking? Let's see if he... Alright. This might be my last fight. I don't know. Because it's 4 o'clock. I don't know. Maybe not. Did you feel like you...
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Royal London Theatre here in London, England, for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights, and now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk.
Like, what's the presence in the city? Like, what's the atmosphere like? What it feel like being in Chicago compared to like other cities? If you've ever been outside
All
of it.
the hype, now the fight.
I don't like how he was just moving. What the fuck was
Scheduled for
that?
10.
And this Christmas ass attire he got me. I gotta watch this too, cause he's southpaw.
Good job on the.
I have some type of speed advantage.
Johnson.
Look at that shit. Like it got me punching fast as fuck.
Johnson's putting forth a great combination there. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Right back at you, counter power punch. So he decides to go downstairs early on, and I think he'll be happy with that decision later on.
Well, it tells you that he's a well-prepared fighter. His corner came in here with a good game plan.
It doesn't look like he has any
Look
tools.
what they had in front of him. A guy that's going to move him.
It look like I just beat the shit out of this
Going
nigga.
downstairs, taking the air out of the tires, and later on, he'll be in front of you.
Get after him.
I don't even know if I'll be able to tire him out because he's. Unless
He gets hit, but he gives it right back.
Okay.
It's all right.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Look at that. The hook came home with ease.
Keep pushing.
Boy, that worked out well with the uppercut. There's the combo downstairs.
How the fuck did I miss that?
Johnson's back in his corner now, probably reflecting on what was a very solid round.
That 100? That's a
He
100?
didn't overwhelm his guy
99.
with a
Same
quantity
thing.
of punches, but he was so effective with what he did put forth.
Yeah, you're right. You know, a lot of times people think that the muscles that count the most in any sport, and especially in this sport, such a difficult sport, is, you know, the biceps, the physical things that you see, you know, the chest, the back. You know, this guy's got the strong muscle up top, you know, over his shoulders, in between his shoulders, his brain. And that's why he's picking the spot so well. That muscle is serving him to win this fight right now.
He needs to improve the accuracy a little bit. That was comical by Johnson. Able to get rid of that one. He took
That was
a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Good step back
by Johnson. That's how Fight Night Round 3 used to be.
Comes right back with a shot of his own. Gets rid of that body shot.
Shit, I need to do some Fight Night Round 3 online also.
Too much too soon, and now because of that pace that he set, not enough.
He's starting to look like my kids used to look like when they were little, when they ate too much candy. I mean, they were running all over the room, jumping all over the place, and then bang, they crashed. All of a sudden, they hit the sack.
It looks like this nigga got a tie on.
Not an accurate hook at all.
Okay. He's adjusting or
Decide to
adapting.
bring it. A headshot blocked.
Or maybe I'm just not being aggressive enough.
Johnson's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Johnson's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. End of the round, and that was a very good example
It's terrible
of
and
being
unfair.
efficient with what you're doing.
Yeah, it's a good example of how, as you say, Joe, he doesn't waste anything. You know, he wants to make everything count, but...
So, you saying, like, the shit can change pretty easily? Let me see.
You can out
A place to tour, not to live unless you downtown
you
the
can just
suburbs.
outwork him a little.
Okay.
He returns
So, like, the city
right hand of his own.
is pretty shitty. That reminds me of Baltimore,
When he
bro.
sends that right to
Baltimore is fucking terrible.
not hitting his mark.
Because it's like everybody tough for no fucking reason. I hated that
Walks that
shit.
belt line well.
But that's the type of shit that like I grew up in.
Great technique. The
So
combo
a nigga used to that. But that shit was just
pulls the
annoying.
trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself.
Like that plays.
Good job.
You gotta be tough.
Right hand, then a left hook to the head. Both land
You
flush.
saying like
Turns over that hook upstairs.
it's very easy to change the living conditions and the way people are. Another thing is like gang banging.
Johnson's putting his punches.
If you bang it, you gotta bang for it gotta be a better or a bigger purpose. It can't be to
a guy who's able
like
to put
take over.
the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just a sweet science.
It can't be to take over small territories
Not just good
and
physical,
fight
that's only
with
part of the equation. But
niggas that's at the bottom.
ability.
If you're at the bottom and you fighting with other niggas at the bottom, you're not gonna win. And that's that crab in the barrel shit. You gotta take away pretty much from the rich. That's your oppressors. That's what you gotta do. If you're gonna bang, you gotta bang on your oppressors. And you need gangbangers who are knowledgeable. You need people who are like engineers and shit, like architects who know how to do something, know how to do for self. Cause if you just get niggas off the street and they don't know how to do nothing, they're just gonna do dumb shit and fuck up. And the only place they're gonna go is jail. And the rich people just gonna get rich off the jail shit.
And this round comes to an end.
Go out and fight these guys. Take it to these
Beautiful city, super cracking but dangerous depending on how you work. Facts.
I need to see some counter punches, okay? Whenever he misses, counter.
Round number 4 underway.
I wanted to make a video on like
Just dominating in the
what the purpose of gangbanging should be
total punches
if you were to bang, why you should join a gang. But it gotta, cause like if you throw your life away for the gang,
the other guy's not.
what the fuck did you get out of that?
A little give and take, and here
You don't get anything because you wasted your fucking life. If you go to jail, your gang better be able to get you the fuck out of jail.
posture, but still.
And you better be able to go to war with the fucking ops. And the ops should not be, like I said, other niggas. It's supposed to be either the police or the government or any type of oppressor. Anyone that's holding you down, stopping you from being creative. Like all this tag shit, it's fucking phony. All of this work shit, working for something you don't care about. Like we're money. What we do is we trade our time for money instead of trading like the barter system. We just agree to work this fucking amount of hours for somebody to take money out of our fucking checks, and we getting underpaid. I don't even know what my stamina is at. Did I knock him down?
Targeting upstairs.
I wasn't paying attention. Did I knock him down? I wasn't paying attention.
He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck.
What the fuck was that?
And just like that.
But yeah, it gotta be a method to gangbang, not just killing each other. We don't get none of that. No pension plan, no life insurance. You saying and banging? Yeah, like you.
For a situation like this, but many do. He's been down. Now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare.
It has to be for a purpose.
If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Wow, is he defensively sound?
Because if it's like some Hispanics down the street and we beefing just because they... Oh my gosh. Can I get my win at least? What was the score? 30-20. Can I get my win at least? Oh my fucking gosh, bro. What was my... This game be holding the fuck out of me. What the fuck? This shit... This shit kicked me all the way back. Am I connected? The EA servers are not available. The fuck happened? That shit kicked me all the way out. Really? I guess that is my last match. What the fuck? Let me restart this shit. Let me see. Oh shit, nah. What was I saying? There gotta be a method to banging. Like if you slide, like it's really supposed to be like a fucking civil war against not the niggas at the. Oh, that's what I was saying. Like if you beefing with like some Mexicans down the street or niggas just like ourselves down the street because they from a different block. There's no point in that. Or like turf to sell drugs. We should all come together to make more money, enhance our own intelligence. Like low key, like a segregation. That's what we would need. Sorry to pin. Currently down. What the fuck? Damn. I guess that is my last fight. What the fuck happened? I thought my internet was out for a second. I kept looking at the Damn. I kept looking at the What the fuck is it? The stream to see if that shit went on. Well, I can't fight nobody. I hope they ain't kill a service for Fight Night Champion, bro. What the fuck? It's 9 niggas online? What the fuck? I've never seen. Is that because of what time it is? I've never seen that before. 27? I'm not gonna get no fucking fights. So maybe that nigga didn't even quit then, I don't think. That, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's gonna lose the fucking fight, but he didn't even quit. They're supposed to take pride in parents and kids being safe. Yeah. Yeah, as brown people, we don't really need to try to assimilate to America, like the society of America. We can take our knowledge and pretty much we should go somewhere else, honestly, due to all of the racism and shit that's going on. It don't look like it's no end in sight, so there's no point in trying to be chummy and buddy with these motherfuckers that are trying to be like them so they accept us. There's no point in trying to get acceptance from these people. We really should just leave and start our own shit. That's where the banging would come in. Like that's where gang banging would come in. Otherwise, if we were to go somewhere else and we were able to like pull resources together and help one another successfully, there's no need for whoever would be, wait, let me see, 112 people now. Whoever would be violent, they would have to be banished, pretty much, from, if we were to create another society with only, like, brown people in it. I've seen this guy before. I don't remember who won. But I've seen him. Yo. I think I was fucking this nigga up, but I couldn't get the dub because some crazy shit. Or did I get the dub? He quit? Did he quit? It was some crazy shit. This is not a fight I should take, honestly. This is not a fight I should take. But what the fuck was I saying? Pull our resources together. Yeah, and we would have our own society. And like everyone, like the schooling would be different. We would actually learn what we needed to learn. So I'm not gonna say math is not important, but in terms of schooling, like we would teach the kids like engineering, agriculture, plumbing, shit like how to build your own houses, how you can actually fend for yourself instead of being in debt as soon as you like are able to start working. Because as soon as you start working, you're automatically, not automatically,
10 rounds.
But once he decided to like
heavyweights.
rent a house, or
This should be a
lease
really
car,
good
all
matchup
of that
here
shit,
tonight.
you
All
in
that
debt because
energy
now
that
you gotta
we
pay
saw
this
it
shit off.
almost
You gotta work to pay
boiled
this shit
over
off.
at the
So
weigh-in
instead of that, we
yesterday.
can teach everybody how to build their own
Explode
shit,
here
farm
in the
their own
ring.
food. You better off that way. I gotta figure out how he was fighting, cause this guy does some cheap
Now
shit.
the fight.
I just gotta remember what it is,
Scheduled for 10.
cause I was fucking him up, bro. That's not what I pressed. This is gonna be a tense fight, I think.
A three-punch
He has a speed advantage over
combination
me. I hate that
scores.
shit.
Nice work by Crusher. A headshot blocked. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark.
Look at this shit. What the fuck is going on? I just got hit 3 times for no reason. What the fuck? Alright.
Little boom, boom, boom. A
I don't got time to complain. I gotta
combination
try and stop this shit.
score. Reaching the halfway mark of this round.
Look at his punch output. That should be... Come on, stop losing. His punch output should be great enough for him to tire himself out. What the fuck, gang?
What the hell?
Bro, he hit me and my chin wasn't near
Punches
him.
by Alexander.
What the fuck was that? His hand nor my chin were
Blocked that time. It was intended to the
fucking
head.
near each other.
Unable to connect by Johnson.
I hate that shit. Cause like that speed advantage stops my punches.
And now targeting his opponent with the overhand right. Took a shot.
What the fuck
now
is
he
that?
gives a left. A little head hunting with the right. Johnson's able to land a nice clean left hand. Solid right by Johnson.
Come on, bitch. Throw the punch faster than me.
A 4-punch combination. Round comes to an end.
Nah,
here.
fuck you,
Enjoyable night sitting ringside.
This
Joe
shit phony
Tessitore
as fuck.
alongside Teddy Atlas. A lot better than our day we spent at the horse track the other day, where we couldn't get any winners. At least I couldn't. But we were talking about the fact that so many parallels to be made between boxing and life boxing and all these other sports we enjoy, like horse racing, of being well conditioned and working your way up to this one singular moment.
Yeah, well, the trainer obviously has to get the athlete.
I hate
the
that
athlete
shit.
happens to be over 1,000 pounds, and that's a horse. You know, at peak condition, he has to look at a calendar just like a trainer does with a fighter. Know when the race is, know when the fight is.
No.
Not get used up out
Is
on
that
the
what
track or
happened?
used
That's
up,
what happened?
of course, in the gym.
No, come on. No. Don't fucking quit, bro.
3 in a row landing by Alexander.
Back to the body.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. He got hit. Oh, now the uppercut. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round.
Ah, that's crazy.
Nice block by
That's fucking
Johnson. Nice strike after catching one by Alexander.
crazy. Bro, I'm missing shots for no reason.
That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Johnson. Good step back counter punch there. That's a good block by Crusher.
Not what I pressed.
Straight right was lined up, but he
Is
missed.
there any reason why I'm punching so fucking
Right to the
slow,
body.
bro?
Parries that punch intended for the head. Super 2-punch combo by Johnson. A little defense turns to offense by Alexander. Alexander's really bringing a lot with that uppercut, Teddy. How much of a factor is the lower body in bringing the power behind that punch?
Well, that's a good question. That's everything. You ever watch Tiger Woods when he's hitting a golf ball? You know, he just drives his lower body through that ball.
I don't know what the fuck is going
Your
on.
lower body, your hips, you rotate them, and you just drive that lower body up into your punch.
Crusher's effectiveness really damaged his opponent in that last round.
Crushes the fuck up. Now my stamina's dropping.
And round number 3 is
But yeah.
underway.
I just gotta try and stay away from him.
In and out.
Bruh, what the fuck?
right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself.
My goal is just to let him tire himself out if I fucking can. Counter when I can, or land when I can. But it's like I punch so fucking slow compared to this nigga, I guess.
Really.
And then it's like
right there,
once he dips down and I sidestep something, none of my shit is gonna land. And his shit just does, man.
He comes with the straight right hand.
But that weaving shit does not help the situation.
Halfway through this round.
Oh my fucking gosh, bro. I really... This should be so different if this game didn't have weaving.
Gets rid of that body shot. Good 1-2 by Johnson. Crusher's hit by a counter punch there.
This bitch keep fucking... Yeah, I'm trying to sidestep. This bitch keep weaving. That's fucking up my game.
Working the jab.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Alexander. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Johnson's defense is now serving him well. Nice job.
What's up with my stamina though? That shit dropping, man.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Alexander.
I'm getting hit.
A well-timed right hand by Johnson. That uppercut absolutely.
Oh, you bitch.
Well, I don't like the way his legs look at all right now. And this round comes to an end.
This fight. I need you to take some chances now. You have to take a chance with this guy, all right? You got that? You have to take it.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
You need to move your head side.
You're looking good. Stand up. Keep those hands moving. You have to keep moving forward. Get close and throw some punches to the body.
So 3 rounds are in the books here. Crusher's up 2-1 on Teddy's scorecard. Punch stats don't always
How's
tell
he?
the story.
I'm up. What the fuck are they
He's
talking
been the
about?
busier man, throwing more punches.
This about to...
He's also had to do a lot more work just to keep his opponent off him, just to keep him defensive. Does that hurt him as the fight goes on?
Honestly, I don't even fucking know how I won one of them rounds. I thought that shit would have been all that nigga. Of course, unable to fucking retrieve. Of course, because all them niggas are fucking cheaters. I think he's high up on the leaderboard, isn't he? All them niggas are fucking glitchers and shit. That shit corny as fuck, yo. That shit corny as shit. Fucking up the game for no reason. That nigga right here, so you know he a fucking spammer, because all these niggas at the top. Bad clutch. All them niggas, all of these, I feel like all of these niggas just do cheap shit to fucking win. It does not matter. They would do whatever the fuck they can to win. Damn, I was on here. I don't know what the fuck I did, but my leaderboard, I was on this shit. I'm not even, how the fuck? Oh, wait, huh? $518. Bro, I was like, I was way higher than, oh, Justin Million, look at that, this nigga playing. Thing is, the thing, bro, I was on this shit. I don't know what the fuck happened. I was on it. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I was on that shit. Pacific, Texas. Baby little goat. Did I fight him? We in the same gym, aren't we? You said the promoters? Wait, what you mean? Wait, what did I say for you to say that? Are we gonna fight, bro? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. Because I surely was in that shit. I know when I had Deontay Wilder, I was high up there. Like, I was damn... I was, I think when I had Deontay Wilder as my heavyweight fighter, I think I was in, like, top 20. But then when I was using The Rock, I was, like, in the 30 or some shit, right? I've been clocking since niggas been throwing shutters out. Bad boy, but I could have been a, 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 oh boy. Matter of fact, I'm a motherfucking, you wiggling, baby. Go ahead, baby, you wiggling, baby. Go ahead, baby, you wiggling, baby. Okay.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the New Orleans State Palace Theater for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action, and now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk.
Let's see what we're up against.
Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight.
And a power straight.
Able to get rid of that one. Good right hand. There's more room for defensive error with the taller fighter, I assume, here?
Yes, there is, because now all of a sudden you're punching down. You're taught to punch on a straight plane where you don't leave anything open. You punch down, and somebody comes up with a punch, next thing you know, you're picking yourself up off the canvas.
Johnson's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. Missed the target with that hook. Zones in on that overhand right. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Johnson's got a cut, and it looks like it's below the eye on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. Galata's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. Blocks that belt line well. Galata's impressing the judges and himself.
I don't even know what the fuck is happening. I'm pressing shit. I'm just gonna hit.
Right hand, then a left hook to the head. Both land flush. What a great job. He gave one right back.
This fucking game serious.
Nice work by Galata. Tremendous pace being
what the
set
fuck?
early
Stop
on here
moving,
between
boy.
these two. Can't see this fight going the distance with this pace.
No, not unless something changes, like moving their heads a little bit.
Keep your feet moving.
He gets hit, but he gives it right back. There's the combo downstairs. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot.
Come on, keep moving.
Scores up top with a left.
That's way too
3
much
minutes
time.
gone by in this round. Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. Johnson's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it
That's
and say
way
that.
too much
But the
time,
fighter
91%.
must be steady. The same attitude.
I wasn't even going as hard as this nigga,
Otherwise,
bro.
he has no chance of winning this fight.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well
Come on,
done
do what
by
the fuck? I
Galata.
press, yo. Damn. Let me get hit and shit.
Galata's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, and his corner understands that his opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that their opponent hasn't recovered.
See that coming? Let's go.
Not able to land the headshot. That was
What the
nice.
fuck? What the fuck?
He goes up, gets to him, hammering the head.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I know this nigga ain't fucking quit like that. No. No, yo. No. That's terrible. That's terrible. You know how many counters that was, yo? That was counter after counter after counter after counter. Drop this dumbass nigga quit. But why the fuck? He ain't even have to quit. Like, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, he was gonna lose with that terrible ass game plan he had. But as soon as I started boxing, I was sitting there brawling with the nigga. As soon as I start boxing, the nigga go down. That's crazy. That's crazy. He gonna cry in the car. He don't gotta fight me if he don't want to. Let's go. It seemed like when it's like less niggas online. Wait, what? No. I'm lying. Cause it was one day I was streaming. And it was like nobody really online.
Good evening, everybody.
There was like 400 niggas online or something.
Be with us
And
alongside Teddy.
it was all the fucking spammers, try hard ass
Glad to be
niggas
bringing you action
I was
and
playing
welcoming
against.
you
But right now it seems like I'm playing against the low levels.
Royal London Theater for our main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weight.
That nigga quit like that though, yo. That is crazy.
In a bout breaking out right
Nigga
there.
said fuck it and threw
Now
the
they get
controller.
to do it for real.
That's crazy. But I started countering the shit out of this nigga, yo. Body jab, boom. It's 2 to the body, boom. Body jab,
In the dressing room. Let's have a good clean fight. Touch them up.
2, boom. Hook, drop this dumb man.
Everybody's been waiting for these
Oh,
two
he's
to meet
southpaw.
up. Now they do. And
They just triple jab me?
is underway.
Are you fucking crazy, nigga?
Johnson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Teddy, what do you look for early on when you're analyzing a fight of two power punchers facing off against each other that gives you a clue as to which way this is going?
Who's doing the little things a little bit better? Who's using the jab? Who's controlling range? Hey, who's thinking better?
Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. A well-placed left hand up top. Double jab by Bishop. A solid left hand by Johnson. Solid hook upstairs.
All right, let's box. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Takes a step back, then the counter punch by Money.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Bishop's putting forth a great combination there.
Don't talk about that nigga. Talk about me, damn it. And this sweet chin music I'm about to get.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Bishop. So many times you hear of an early round where they're just feeling each other out. No way. Not these guys. Straight to action.
Well, if they can keep this up, they're both going to have headaches, but we're going to have a special one on our hands.
That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Money's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. We come to the end of the round. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. And looking at these corners, you can see the cutman obviously getting to work as they do.
Of course I'm in control.
What makes a great cutman?
Well, he's got to have the right medicines, the right coagulants to stop that. Usually Avitine, thrombin.
But I should be able to win this fight.
But the most important thing, Joe, is he has to be calm. He has to be able to identify where that cut is. Maybe there's more than one cut. So you got to be calm enough to see the whole picture, the whole landscape, clean it off, put pressure on it, get that medicine in there, keep your fighter from getting excited. And then you need a fighter who's going to get on his wheels a little bit, give the medicine a chance to work.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Look at that combination by Money. Comes right back with a shot of his own. Good job protecting himself. Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own. Johnson's combination punching is working well here. Nice block by Johnson. Money's gotta be feeling the impact of that uppercut. Halfway through this round here. Money's on the receiving end of a very good counter punch. Little setup punch, 1-2, 2 jabs to the body. Fine work with the left hand. He landed well by Bishop. That was a fine block by Johnson. Targeting that straight left hand. Comes right back with some offense of his own. That's a solid hook by Bishop. Money's left now getting into the mix. Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Bishop. Money's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Bishop. Johnson's attitude in that last round really paid off. You saw he was a much busier fighter.
Gotta watch the water in the corner. Too much.
Machine gun jab. I want it that way.
Keep doing what you're doing. Keep the jab pumping and throw the lead right hand, all right? And you are winning this fight. Keep circling. Don't stand in front of him.
You don't need that. No, throw that away.
And round number 3 is underway. Nowhere close that punch by Johnson. To the head he goes and lands well with the right hand left hook combo. Wow, a big flush blow, the left hand by Money. Fires right back at him. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
Okay, let's box. Let's box. Okay, let's see what he do.
Right to the head with that right. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Johnson. Body shot lands. It was the right. Bishop's well off the mark that time. Effective work with that flush overhand right. Wow, what an uppercut. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Johnson's giving us something to think about early on in this fight here, but his opponent has even more to think about. He has established the jab already.
Yes, he has established the jab, and now his opponent has to think about moving his head so he can get past it.
Very accurate two-punch combo by Money. Good return fire that time. That's a fierce left hand that landed by Money. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Bishop. Good doubling up of the jab by Money.
Keep working the body.
Scored well with that straight left. Scored well up top. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
The fuck?
Oh, this is gonna be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now.
3. Woo! That is it. That's it. I need another round like that. Just like that, all right? Doing good. Just keep it up.
That double jab, all right? He's timing you. Every time you come in.
Listen, I'm not gonna stand here and watch you take those shots. You understand me? Let's see.
Johnson's in complete control of this fight early on here. Teddy, he's up 3-0 on your scorecards, but even more important than that, he may be able to end this fight. He's put his man down on the canvas.
Well, his opponent keeps squaring up with him, giving him a lot of surface, and he's finding that surface.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
There's the combo to the body. Nice work to the midsection with the left. Scoring well with that combination by Money. And now he brings the left hand up. Money
Damn,
stunned, and he is hurt. Oh!
Terrible idea. Why would you step in? What the fuck?
On last time. Now he goes down again.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Why would you step? Terrible idea. Why would you step
Bishop's
in?
back up on his feet. What will he look like in the next few moments of this fight? That's the big question. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Johnson. A well-placed overhand right. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Oh, and he stays downstairs. Johnson's missing the mark by a mile. That just was no. He gets to him with an uppercut. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. How is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
He's going to have to find a way.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Money's legs are not in good shape right now. He showed some gumption in getting up off the canvas. I don't know that he's going to last. Solid. There it is!
Nate Robinson.
Bishop, his night could be over here. This could be the end.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's it.
Nate Robinson, god damn. That's low-key how the nigga was, too. That is
To be raised in victory. He scores the knockout here tonight. That's what you want to see. A guy who can close the show and finish with style. He ends up a knockout victor tonight.
And that's what his trainer wanted. His trainer was even...
That is not Vin fucking Diesel, bro.
Everybody, Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to Boardwalk Hall and the famed Atlantic City Boardwalk in southern New Jersey for tonight's main event. 10 rounds.
Oh shit.
10 rounds slated in the books tonight. Here's the first.
Oh shit, Vin Diesel versus The Rock. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck is this, Fast and Furious? Nah, it's lag. This connection ain't that great.
Targeting that midsection now with the combo. If there was a baseball umpire around, he'd call that a strikeout by Johnson.
That's fine, that's fine. I'm trying to take it slow anyway.
Lands the left after setting it up with a jab. Well placed, straight right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Diesel's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Oh, he turns it over right into a hook. How about that left hand? Great work offensively, landing that combination by Johnson. Good defense, just covering up down low.
Get out of the way from those punches. Move your head.
Johnson's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Come to the end of the round. Always interesting to see how things will play out in our fights. Teddy, it's always great anticipation when we come sit ringside and the build-up of what's going to happen.
Yeah, it is. And it's always great having a little electricity in the crowd. You know, it helps. I know it helps me with the broadcast to know that you have these passionate fans that are around.
Able to block that away.
Wait, what happened? I had bad sportsman. What the fuck? I can't talk. I had bored. Yo. I had bad sportsmanship.
His right hand working well that time. He scored well. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Scores well to the belt line again.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Headshot lands, was a hook.
It's not what I heard.
90 seconds to go here in this round. Right hand, left hook to the body. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot and then comes back with an uppercut. Johnson's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left.
Bitch.
Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. A crushing two-punch combo by Johnson. Johnson's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Diesel's getting hit too much.
Oh,
I mean, it's as simple as that, Teddy.
Yeah.
He comes back after that round, and he just got popped a lot.
Yeah, well, right now he's got to find a way to get away from some of those punches, but there's a problem, a big problem, like with anything else. How are you going to start changing it if you haven't been taught differently? I don't know that he knows the answer.
Johnson scoring with that right hand.
Is this nigga there?
Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot. Sharp and accurate 1-2 by Diesel. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Johnson's showcasing one of the best weapons you can have, especially early on in a fight, to set the tone, and that is the jab.
Yeah, and he's shown that it does more than just set up other punches and, just snap your head back. It disrupts everything. It just throws the other guy's rhythm off, and that's what he's doing a good job of.
Well-targeted two-punch combo by Johnson. Comes right back at him with a left hand. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Right back to the midsection. Went to the body there, but unable to connect. Diesel's the victim of a powerful hook. Come on, that was a miss by Diesel. Johnson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own.
What the fuck is this guy doing, man?
And round 3 comes to an end.
This is yours. You hear me? This is your fight. Keep it up. Keep scoring points. Just keep throwing punches.
You don't need that. I'll throw that away.
Start of round 4, I was trying to listen into what was told to him after the 3rd round. Teddy, he trails on your scorecard 3 rounds to zip. He's throwing a lot of punches, but he needs some better advice.
Yeah, well, one of the things that he could be told, and I would tell him, is move after your last punch. Don't stand there and wait for the receipt. You're paying a price.
Diesel's not throwing the power punches, Teddy. What would you say to him?
Well, first of all, I would say to him, what do you think, that he's going to make a deal with you? If you don't hit him hard, he won't hit you hard? No, it doesn't work like that, my friend. He's going to get confidence now. He's going to take advantage of this.
Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. Johnson's doing well, sticking to a game plan on the outside. for that hook upstairs. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Halfway through round number 4. Well, he really digs in when he decides to throw that uppercut. Good job.
Work the body.
Yeah, this fuck around with my last fight.
Diesel's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's
although I would like to continue, but yeah, I got you.
Up top with the right hand. A nice clean jab by Diesel. Good accuracy with that uppercut. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Oh, and the right hand comes into play by Johnson. Diesel's not coming up with the results that you would want to see out of him. Now, he's trying to counterpunch, Teddy, but it doesn't seem to be the answer.
No, he kind of looks a little bit like that guy who went in to get his hair dyed, you know? And he thought it was going to be just a little bit lighter, and it wound up being a lot lighter. And he said, wow, what the heck did I do? I didn't think I was going to look like this. I didn't think that I was going to box like this.
Right down the middle.
Back to action now. We're underway in what has been a completely one-sided fight. You get the sense this one may not go the distance. See him trying to cut down that tree with a well-placed right hand. Left hook to the body. Then he comes back with the right hand. Diesel's almost out of it there. He was stunned. He got rocked. He just got rocked, and he's still taking punches. Diesel! Solid. Down he goes. He went down. 1, 2. Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down. Now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Halfway into round number 5 here. Straight right, left hook. Very nicely done, scoring up top. He missed.
I don't know. That was lag or something.
Inability to get away from his opponent's left hand is so evident.
And it's going to stay that way if he doesn't change something. He needs to move the other direction, away from that punch.
Little head hunting with the left. You see he comes over the top with that right hand. A real solid shot.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. Right hand downstairs. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? Diesel's got a way of just getting away from that punch. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Diesel. Well, you can just mark down another round for him there with this accurate, precise punching. How does his opponent escape from that?
You got to use feints. You know, feints is really the Achilles heel to timing. I mean, you feint him and you throw his timing off. You let him think something's coming, and guess what? It's not coming.
Missed the body shot. Diesel's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Good block by Johnson. Lands the counter. Diesel's gone into a defensive shell, but that shell has cracks in it.
Yeah, it does, and the reason why it's getting cracked is because his opponent is confident that with those earmuffs on, you know, going into that peekaboo defense that he is, he knows he's handcuffed. So
that's crazy.
Together 3, 4, 5 punches where normally he would only throw 1 or 2, worried something's going to come back.
A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. And now he's targeting upstairs. Fine looking right hand by Johnson. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
Come on, kid, sponsor.
Final minute of a round that'll go down in the history books. Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well. Jab right hand. Johnson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Unable to score with the hook.
That's crazy. We pressed the same foot.
Well, that's yet another round that he won. And Teddy, he's in great shape. What were you hearing out of his training camp as to how he got so conditioned?
Well, we were hearing that he was doing his road work, wearing knapsacks with 20 pounds of sand in them, running uphill. I mean, that's one of them. Also, instead of taking minute rest in sparring, he was taking 20-second, 30-second rest. It's showing right now.
What's the region? 81, okay.
Double jab by Diesel.
Oh, you got this.
Johnson's defense is paying off now. Diesel's got to find a way to get this fight back on course.
He's ready to go.
He's really lost his rhythm here.
Yeah, well, he's paying a price for all his technical flaws. You know, he's gotten away with it most of his career, being real fast and good sense of anticipation, you know, timing, all those things. But now doing things the wrong way. He's got a guy in front of him who's taking advantage of it. He's got a real solid pro.
He needs to improve the accuracy a little bit. That was comical by Diesel. Left hand came after the jab. At the halfway point of round 7. And there's the left hand working well for him again. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. And banging away he goes. And he goes down for a second time. Does he have enough this time to rise up and continue on?
5.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
Good flush 1-2 jab and a straight hand by Johnson. Here's a moment here as you see the step-back counterpunch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe.
Big shot there. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And that's it. It's over. Fight is over. Johnson's corner is already celebrating. His opponent unable to beat the count. Now that's how you end a fight right there. Yes, he was controlling throughout, but he made a good, clean finish with the knockout.
Yeah, as a trainer, you want to know, can a guy punch? Can a guy defend? You know, can a guy control distance? But you want to know, can a guy finish? He got the answer. Yes, he can finish.
Yeah, good one for the fans. Glad you tuned in to see it with us. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas saying thanks for being with us.
Some good ass matches I had. Entertaining night overall, I suppose. Shit. Thank for everybody who tuned into the stream. Those who interacted with me, supported the stream. I think I got likes on it. Let's check. I don't fucking know if I do. Where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at? I got cool 3 likes on here so far. Thank you for y'all niggas coming through. Hopefully I was able to shed some light on certain things, certain areas, certain topics when we were talking. Thank you for Quality TV for interacting. Hope everybody continues to thrive and strive. Do well in life. Don't give up on your dreams. Also, don't wait. Take action now. You don't want to. We don't know what life is. We don't know what comes after this. All we know is we're here now. So don't wait. Go ahead and do that shit. Whatever it is you think about doing. Just don't hurt nobody. If you can avoid it, don't hurt nobody. I'm not saying if somebody fucking with you, don't kill him. I'm not saying that. If somebody fucking with you, yeah, beat the shit out of him. Do whatever you gotta do. I'm talking about. Don't intentionally just go out and cause harm and mischief. But hopefully everybody have a good day. I'm about to go to sleep, I guess. And hopefully do right by your family. Spend time with your loved ones. Enjoy life, whatever it is. Have a blessed day. Your boy Super SANHII G, the greatest, the one and only, you feel me, signing off.